shit.
It's not exactly clear whether they even truly exist or could be shown to in the physical universe. If they do, if one day physics finds a use for them, that's great. But if not, that's great too. That would mean that we have, with this brain, a tiny thing, a septillion times smaller than the tiny planet it lives on. Discovered something true.
Ding dong đại. Ding dong đại. Ồ, ding dong. Ding dong đại. Ồ.
If they do, if one day physics finds a use for them, that's great. But if not, that's great too.
I hate my job. Go. Fatty fat fuck.
La 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 la.
There you go. Listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. What do I do? Ora. I don't care.
I want to take different field.
I'm by.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Hype train. You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close. Bleh. Run. Here we go again. Bleh. Run. Bleh. What do I do? I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. jump. It's through the lane. A whale! Oh, that's cool. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Ah! Give a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. Play the game constantly to make money. I'm not.
Dark Sea Devil. Is that how you say it? Dark Sea Devil? There's a Dark Sea Devil. Or Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is...
What? My name is...
Who?
My name is...
Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is...
Good morning, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we are busy having fun down here on Level 1. Today is Tuesday, January 31st, 2023. Today is a big day, a huge day, a momentous day. Why? There's a lot going on today. First of all, it's the final day of the month. That means it's the final day for this particular set of decorations behind me. Tomorrow, things will be refreshed for the new month. That also means that we have some special stuff to talk about today. First of all, lots of game news going on right now that I'd like to discuss on the podcast, so that'll be interesting. We also have other things just kind of falling in line and coming together all at once. I'm very busy. Let's put it that way. I'm busy. Things going on around here behind the scenes and everything. Today on the show, one thing that I'd like to talk about if we have time is planning for this upcoming Super Bowl event. Yesterday, we had an early discussion about what kinds of stuff we could possibly do to get, props and stuff for the event. Well, you guys came up with some really good ideas. And if we have time today, maybe we'll jump on Amazon and order a few of those things. So we have some nice things on the way for the Super Bowl event. But in addition to that, man, a lot of stuff going on. In fact, I have a major update in regards to YouTube Shorts that I think you're going to like. It's literally the opposite update of what I had to tell you from yesterday. Yeah, it's actually incredibly good news, and we'll cover that in a little bit too.
I
Also,
don't care.
I have an update in regards to that thing that I was alluding to, that thing that I was referencing, the thing that I was talking about, saying that there was new stuff coming this year. I actually have a concrete update for you on that, which is good. So we got a lot to talk about today. We do. In addition, today is the continuation of Dead Space Remake, which I know everyone has been enjoying. It's been the hot new release of the week. I know you guys want to see more of it. I want to play more of it. And in addition to all of that, this is now an extended streaming week where I'm here an extra day tomorrow, which means we should have enough time to likely wrap up the Dead Space Remake and then start a new game, which we've already talked about is going to be Hi-Fi Rush. So there's a lot going on, a lot of going on. It's way more busy than I expected it to be around this time of year, that's for sure. Obviously, I'm excited. This is all positive, good stuff, right? Like, literally, not one thing I just mentioned is a negative. This is really good stuff. So, I guess we should start, shall we? We have so much to talk about. Before we get into any of that, today is the absolute last day of the month. No kidding. But that means it's the last chance for us to hit our stretch members goal of 525 members. Do we have to hit it? No. Is it the end of the world if we don't hit it? No. Am I doing a bad job of hitting that today? Yes. I just wanted you guys to understand the realism of the situation. We already hit the Tier 1 members goal. That's tremendous. Thank you so much for that support, really. I really appreciate that. And because we already hit that goal, that means that, we're going to have our Super Bowl event coming up, and I'm very excited for that, okay? However, yeah, this month traditionally is the slowest month of the year on YouTube. It was. Like, I saw my revenue dip like this on YouTube because they just don't have many ads to run, which is really stupid, I know. Do you want to know the truth? I think they've been saving up the ads for shorts. As I said to you guys all month here, February 1st, tomorrow, YouTube launches their new ad campaign on YouTube Shorts, where they're going to run ads between shorts, and I think that they're kind of banking on this to be big bucks for them. So I think what they kind of did is even held back on ad campaigns and things, and they're probably going to start tomorrow with the YouTube Shorts. So it's been a very slow month on YouTube when it comes to behind-the-scenes kind of revenue. You know what I'm saying? Ad revenue and the like. So we hit the Tier 1 members goal. That was great. If we happen to hit this today, this would help a lot more. This would help to make up for the fact that it's one of the slowest months. Well, it is the slowest month all year on YouTube. So please consider becoming a member. Please consider renewing a membership if you had one and it lapsed, or possibly consider gifting a membership today. All right. In fact,
it's been
to make it
slow,
even more
not gonna lie.
tantalizing, since it is the final day to hit the goal, I have decided to lower the goal to only 500 members. Because I can do that because it doesn't matter. It's just an arbitrary number. It doesn't mean anything. Okay? So we hit 500 members by the end of today. We are locking into a special reward event. What is that event? I will do a react event in February where I will react to one of the 3 newest documentaries from
My
June the
laugh
King,
sounds like
the
ack,
online
ack,
documentarian
ack. So when I laugh and I go,
YouTube channel.
or
3 documentaries I'm most interested in
does that
reacting
sound
to.
like ack, 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 ack,
Pro
ack?
Jared,
No.
Toby
sounds nothing like
Turner,
that at all.
Channel Awesome. I think all 3 of those documentaries would be absolutely amazing to watch and react to. I have a vested interest in all 3. I've had interactions with and or some kind of involvement with all 3 of those people and or groups over the years. So I think it would be a great thing to do. All right? So please consider becoming a member or giving a membership today. Make that happen. It would be amazing by the end of today when we are rallying. We hit it with wow. Now not only do we have a Super Bowl event to look forward to in February, but by the end of the month we're going to do a special react event as well. That would be awesome, yo. I'm very excited. So let's see what happens. All right. And thanks. It'll be amazing. All right. Now I've already mentioned that. I'm not going to mention it again until maybe the very end of the podcast. Probably when we start gaming. I don't want to be harping on it all day. Okay. Cool. All right. First of all, let's talk about the schedule. What you guys can expect this coming week. So today, it's the continuation of Dead Space Remake, which I'm excited for. We're currently in Chapter 6. The game has been great so far, except for the game bugs that we ran into last time. Game-crippling bugs where enemies were invisible, I couldn't hit them properly or kill them. When I did kill them, they vanished from the game. Loot that was coming out of lockers and or enemies would vanish instantly and get sucked into some alternate dimension, and basically made it progress impossible. So I had to reload a save and lose about 20 to 25 minutes of progress in order to get the game going again. That was pretty bad. Admittedly, that was a pretty bad bug, the likes of which I've never really seen in a modern game. So that says something about the remake, that maybe it's not as polished as people are saying. And I find it kind of funny, because I ran into that bug relatively easily, but no reviewers mentioned it. Interesting. In fact, no reviewers seemed to mention any bugs at all, even though the more I play, the more I keep running into these bugs. There was another bug where there was a head that has tentacles coming out of it. It's one of the enemies that's more elusive to hit because it's very fast, and it kind of hangs on the walls and jumps at you. And I killed it near an elevator, and it fused into the wall of an elevator and glitched into it. And the game kept playing enemy music as if there was an enemy to kill when it was definitely not alive. It was just kind of screwed up. Yeah. Now, I've heard that they did patch Dead Space Remake, but only on PS5 and I guess maybe PC. For some reason, the patch didn't hit Xbox because my Xbox is connected to the internet. It auto-updates, and I don't think it did anything. So
I don't want any drama.
You may
in
just
Steam
have to
chat.
keep putting up with this. I hope the bugs don't continue today, all right? We're in Chapter 6. The game has 13 chapters. However, once you get to the end of the game, the chapters do start to get a little bit shorter. So I'm assuming probably two more sessions, and we're going to beat it. And the good news is, streaming week, it's looking like we're going to beat it this week, okay? So today, Dead Space Remake on the main stream, making progress, Chapter 6 and beyond. We're actually in hydroponics, which is actually a pretty cool part of the game. New enemies are introduced. There's a very loud bird outside. It's actually making Jasper wonder what's going on. Hey, quiet down out there. Hey. Hey. Shh. Shh. Silencio, por favor. Trying to do a podcast in here. I think it worked. I got the bird to shut up. Okay. So anyway. Yelling at nature. Oh, hey. Anyway.
Just miserable.
We'll see how far we get today.
What do I do?
It's an exciting part of the game for sure. I know there's some good stuff coming up, so I hope that you will stick around and join me. I think the Leviathan boss is coming up, which was very interesting in the original game. I'm curious what they've done with it in this remake. So, that's good for today's main stream. Tonight, more Warzone. And if you were here for the last Warzone stream, it was an exciting one. Literally all night, I failed, and then in the very last run, I got top 10. All right? Now, we have done a variation on what I used to do. I used to call them bounties. Now I'm calling them challenges to avoid idiotic trolls trying to mass report me, saying I violate terms of service on YouTube when I never have. We changed up the way that we're doing it. It's fine. It's still exactly the same. It's just, you know, a little different in the way that we talk about
Some
it.
salt.
So that way they can't say that I'm trying to say or do something that I'm not doing. But it worked fine last time around. I'm excited for more Warzone tonight. I hope you guys will join me for more Battle Royale on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. So today is all action. Survival horror in the first segment, and then some fun Battle Royale on the late shift, okay? Tomorrow, I'm here. Originally, I wasn't going to be here, but now I'm here. So, tomorrow will be the conclusion, likely, of Dead Space Remake on the first stream, okay? And you might say, well, 6 more hours, but you're about halfway through. But I heard that the game's only like 10 hours long. Well, the thing is, this version has side content, and I am going to try to actively do the side content in the game that we're coming up against. So it might be a little bit longer than, say, a standard playthrough of original Dead Space, okay? So that's why maybe, you know, 2 full streams. If we don't beat it, we don't beat it, that's fine. If we beat it early, then I'll maybe take the time to do a little video where I talk about what I thought about the Dead Space remake compared with Callisto Protocol. So let's see what happens tomorrow, how long it takes to beat it, and we'll go by there and kind of judge on the fly, all right? Tomorrow night, on the late stream, it's the premiere of Hi-Fi Rush, the game that came out a week ago, well, just about a week ago on Game Pass. It was just dropped out of the sky, literally no promotion, no hype, and people started playing it at face value, and they love it. Now, of course, review outlets start reviewing it and saying, oh, it's amazing.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
because you didn't get early copies, right? You didn't slam it. It's just ridiculous that basically we had a situation where a game dropped out of nowhere, and literally what I explained should happen in the gaming industry happened. Everyone played it together, and at face value judged it fairly, instead of having a bunch of fucking idiots with agendas either praising it or slamming it, and now everyone has to follow suit or else they look stupid. So, the game's apparently really good. I'm excited to try it out tomorrow night, and I hope you'll join me for that, okay? Now, I'm off on Thursday, and then what we're going to do for the next week is we're going to balance my ongoing chill playthroughs of One Piece Odyssey and Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion with a little bit more Warzone and the continuation of Hi-Fi Rush. Now, we have one other question that needs to be answered. Once I beat Dead Space Remake today, would you guys enjoy seeing me do a turbo mode second run? And what I mean by that is, obviously, if I've beaten the game once, I don't need to see all the story elements again. I'm not going to be picking up every log or anything like that. All I'm going to be trying to do is do a second run of the game, New Game Plus, hard difficulty, and try to turbo through it, beat it as fast as I can to see a secret ending. Because apparently there is a secret ending if you play through the game a second time. And I'd like to see it, but at the same time, I don't want to spend another 12, 13 hours on this playthrough. Maybe we could actually turbo through it because I know what I'm doing, and it'll be New Game Plus, so I'll have everything upgraded already. Maybe I'll be able to just kind of rush through it and beat it within a few streams. Maybe 2, 3 streams tops, right? So that's up to you. Let's see. Please let me know, because that's going to determine what we do next, right? It really will. What I'm thinking is Friday for the main stream, we'll see if we like Hi-Fi Rush. If we like it, maybe we'll do it again as the main stream on Friday, and then Friday night, we'll do like Warzone. And then Saturday, if you guys want to see Dead Space Remake continue, we'll do it. If not, we'll just do a chill day of RPG stuff. Okay? So let's see what you guys want. All right? People are saying, now look at this. People are saying names are colored. Are they? Did you guys notice a distinct difference in YouTube chat? You're saying names are now colored? Is that true?
Stop this!
I can't block. I don't see that. I see the same, but then again, keep in mind I'm using the pop-out version. Yeah, I'm using the pop-out version of YouTube. Hold on. I'm on mobile and everything is the same for me. What it is, you know what might be happening is they're doing a push, an update, and it's slowly going to hit everyone. It looks normal to you, Darziak. Not on mobile. Mobile looks the same, says Butters. Members and mods look different. They look the same to me, but again, I'm not disputing it. We've seen this before.
What the hell
Where
are
when
you
YouTube
talking
pushes
about?
an update, it only affects certain people, and then other people get it slowly.
What do
Members
I do?
are green, non-members are gray. It's always been like that. Okay, Swaggins is saying he sent me a screenshot. Let me take a look at this. Interesting. This is what they're going to change everything to, huh? Oh my. That's very different. So Scary Fairy is yellow. Lofty Pixels Baldo is like a sky blue. Elder Gamer's red. Swaggins is blue for moderator. There's like a green for members. Yeah, there's different colors. Now, Swaggins, what version are you on? How are you watching the stream right now? Are you on your phone? Are you on, like, what are you using right now? I'm curious. Because maybe they're pushing different levels of update. That's interesting.
What do I do?
You know, here we are again. YouTube is trying to catch up with Twitch. It's exactly what it is. You turned on your stream on the laptop, so this is the desktop version of the site.
It's none of anyone's business.
Let me check something then. Because if I go to
What do I do?
the main page of DSP Gaming, I click on Home. Here it says, here's the stream. And if I just open this up in a window as a normal stream, I'll mute it so I'm not... No, it looks the same to me. It looks the same to me. Huh. Yet Swaggin sees it. See what I mean about YouTube is so weird. The way they do updates makes no sense. How is it that some people are seeing this update and others can't see it? I mean, Swaggins is not making it up. He screenshotted it for me. Inara says, yes, it has changed for me. But then Lanuli says, no, I'm on my laptop. It looks the same. I'm on my laptop and it looks the same. What the freak is going on? Look at that. Lanuli says, yeah, same for me. When they did changes like removing dislikes and the same, it took days for it to take effect for me. What on earth? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I guess we're going to see the change. What it might be is you might be able to pick your name color. The way it used to work on Twitch, just so everyone knows, for those of you who maybe weren't around with me when I used to be streaming on Twitch, you could pick a name color. And there would be several different colors. You could do purple, blue, red, green, yellow, orange. Like there was like 10 colors you could pick for your name. So that way you're not just either gray or green or blue. There was a bunch of colors available in the chat. And by the way, I liked that too. I thought that was always nice to be able to see a variety of colors in the chat. There's nothing wrong with that. So I'd be down for that if that's what they're going for here on YouTube. I don't know. Okay. Oh, yeah? Clay JT says, last night I was in a live stream on mobile. Chatters were spamming new emojis like a heart type, and that heart would then pop up from the chat onto the whole screen and animate and then disappear after a second. They do that on Twitch too, right? So what you're saying is they're really implementing a lot of new stuff. Huh. I wonder how that works. Yeah, exactly.
Q&A. Just to pass the time, Q&A. I'm doing some overtime, Q&A.
If anything, sounds like
Q&A.
Hey, any improvements are welcome improvements. YouTube streaming almost never gets any improvements or anything. Okay? All right. Anyway, let's continue. We got distracted here. So, this weekend schedule is up in the air. The way I see it, we need to determine if you guys want to see me do a second, almost speed run hard mode of Dead Space Remake. If you would like for me to do that, I would love to do that. And then that'll be day streams alternated with, say, One Piece, and the night streams will be Warzone and some Oblivion, and also some Hi-Fi Rush, and we'll kind of alternate between all these games next week. The next new game coming out is Harry Potter, well, not Harry Potter, excuse me, Hogwarts Legacy, which will be next Friday. So it'll give us some time to focus in on that stuff. But if you guys don't want to see the second hard run in Dead Space, that's okay. Then we could just focus on Hi-Fi Rush instead. I'm okay with that. So you guys let me know what you want over the course of the next week. You know, give me your advice and your input, and we'll determine by, say, Friday, Saturday, what we're going to do. Fair enough? Okay. Broseph says, any chance for GoldenEye? I don't know if you've heard this, but now that people have finally had a chance to play GoldenEye, it's horrible. This port of GoldenEye is insanely bad. It's actually full of bugs and glitches.
Okay.
And the game
Fair
developer
enough.
actually came out on public
All right.
on Twitter and actually said to everyone they publicly apologized that it's so bad that they were basically doing what they were allowed to do in the constraints that they were given. It's really bad. people have all these videos now. They're just playing the game. Enemies walk into a wall and fuse into the wall, and they're stuck like this. They're like, and the physics are terrible. Everything's terrible. It's like a seriously bad port. So everyone's like basically slamming it. So I think, honestly, do I really want to bother with this? I know it's free, but do I really want to bother with this when the thing's just going to be a fucking terrible situation? This is not from reviewers, outright. This is people online. What are you talking about? This is people online literally sharing video footage saying this is an insanely bad port. Look at all this junk. Right? Swaggin says, I heard the new SpongeBob game is pretty good, but not blow your socks off good. Yeah, for what I'm hearing, it's not a bad game. It's on the shorter side. It's not a bad game, but it's definitely a game that doesn't live up to the hype and expectations of the original Battle for Bikini Bottom. It's kind of like a modern team took a shot at making a sequel, but it's not as good as the original. So if you want a little homage to the original, great, but you're not going to get that kind of, you know, oh my God, it's such a full-fledged amazing sequel, anything like that, right? Okay. So anyway, let's see what happens over the week. Will we beat Dead Space today and tomorrow? Maybe, maybe not. If we do, great. We got to make the decision. Are we going to do a New Game Plus run or not? This will determine the focus of my next streaming week. Okay? Cool. All right. So there you go. Now, as I already said, we got Hogwarts Legacy coming up on the 10th. We've also got my Super Bowl event coming up on the 11th.
Not going to lie.
We'll talk about that in just a little bit here. Okay? We might even do some live browsing and possibly shopping on Amazon for that Super Bowl event if we have time. But we have a lot to talk about on the podcast today. All right. So all that's that. Now, I have a major and positive update for all of you regarding YouTube Shorts. If you remember yesterday on the show, we had a big segment where I had explained to you guys I had released a YouTube short of Oblivion on Saturday night? No, Sunday night.
All right, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
By Monday morning, it had barely any views. Like it didn't even have after 12 plus hours. This YouTube short didn't even have 1,000 views and basically was not doing very well. But what was weird was that it had a lot of likes and it had comments, so the people who were watching it liked it, but they just wasn't getting reach for some reason, okay? And we talked about it yesterday.
Tiger.
And the feedback you guys gave me was basically that if I'm going to upload a YouTube short, I should always upload it right before a stream or segment of that game that I'm going to play. So, for example, if I was going to do an Elder Scrolls YouTube short, I should upload the short, then go live with my Elder Scrolls stream. Because then people will watch the short and go right into the stream, or you'll be watching the stream and you'll see the related short, and it kind of goes hand in hand, it ties in. The way I had uploaded this short was that I had done an Elder Scrolls stream. Well, excuse me, I'd actually done a late night, no, it was a Warzone stream. And then when I went offline from Warzone, I had uploaded the Warzone footage, the daily wrap, and then the YouTube short. And what ended up happening was I think the short just kind of got lost in the shuffle of everything. And therefore, people didn't watch it. And that was upsetting because I thought the short was really good. And I was upset because I was like, man, here's one that, I think people would really like if they saw it. For some reason, there was no visibility on it, right? So you guys gave me some new advice. You said, hey, either upload right before your first stream or upload right before your late stream, okay? So I took your advice, and I had a Dead Space remake short from a couple days ago. It was the bugs that we had encountered in the game, and it's a good short of that. And I said, I'm going to upload that and schedule it to go live at 10 a.m. today. Let's see what happens if it goes live at 10 a.m. and then I go live with my stream at 10:45, okay? So allow me to give you the live results of doing that. You ready? So remember, when I did the Oblivion YouTube short, all right, that YouTube short within 12 to 14 hours only had like 800 views. This YouTube If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. I want to take different feel. means nothing. Run, oh, I'm close to this. Run, here we go again. Run. Sort by most viewed. So if I take a look at all of my YouTube shorts now, in order, okay? Here's what we've got. We've got the top
Ding dong
short
die.
is still the Sonic
Ding
Frontier
dong die.
short,
Oh, ding
which I
dong.
told you guys about. 29,000
Ding dong die.
views,
Oh.
over 1,400 likes.
Blah blah blah.
And that went live in October, but didn't hit the YouTube algorithm until
business related. I still have it.
Look at them. Look at them. Come on. You gotta be kidding. Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? Hopefully, you know, if I consistently put out YouTube shorts, it'll help this channel, especially with the monetization. Yes, maybe, hopefully, in February, since they're going to start launching new ads for these YouTube shorts, maybe if I could consistently put out 3-4 shorts a week, each one's getting a few thousand views, I'll make a couple extra bucks. It'll get some new notoriety for the channel. People see those. People can check out the channel. That would be great. I do feel like YouTube shorts are going to be a way to promote this channel moving forward. Some hilarious moments of the Hogwarts Legacy coach and stuff like that, right? It could definitely work out. So let's see what happens. But anyway, thank you. And tomorrow morning there'll be a new YouTube short that's not related to any of the current playthroughs I'm doing. I think that you guys are really going to enjoy it. All right. I agree. Average at best says everyone's going to post shorts tomorrow. It will be chaos. You're right. You're absolutely right. Everyone's going to be competing tomorrow. You're going to see an overload of shorts in February by far. Everyone's going to be posting up an insane amount of shorts to try to compete for this ad space. It's just going to happen. Okay. So we'll see what happens starting tomorrow. All right. Now, before we jump into game news, I have a positive update. So late last year, early January, I mentioned something. I said I have a huge new idea or ideas for this year. New stuff that I like to do and implement. And it was in the working stages of developing it and getting it ready, but it wasn't ready yet. And I didn't want to jump the gun and overpromise and underdeliver. I even told you guys I could launch it immediately, but without having all the pieces in line and ready to go, it didn't make sense because it would probably be half-assed and not be very good. What I wanted to do is take my time to figure stuff out and basically then make a big announcement and then start doing new stuff for you guys, right? So, I have an update on that, okay? Basically, the pieces are now in place. The catch now is just working out the logistics of everything. Let's put it that way, all right? And that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to spoil what it is. But basically, you know, these new things that I'd like to do this year are going to be a little different than my standard format. And since it is going to be different from my standard format, I got to work out some stuff. How exactly will this work? Will that work? How do I make it, you know, into something that people want to see? Obviously, it's not just for me. It's for everyone here, right? So I need to make sure that that everything's working fine. It's what you guys are enjoying and want to see. So there you go. Now, here's the thing. I'm close. But I just need to exactly figure out how certain things are going to work. And I need to work out a few bugs, basically, and get things set up to go. And once that's ready to go, I will announce it, okay? All right? Sound good? So, I will have more updates for you soon. In fact, I'm literally working on this now at a daily basis. I'm going to be, you know, actually hunkering down a little bit and getting more specifics worked out and get more details ready. And then once that's done, I'm ready to make a big announcement. And basically, yes, there's going to be some differences. What you're going to see is... all right, I'm going to give you a big hint. All right? I'm not going to tell you exactly what I'm doing, but I'm going to give you a big hint. I've already told you guys, I'm getting older. I'm in a situation where I can no longer be a full-time gamer, and all I'm known for on the internet is playing video games constantly. Right? I want to diversify my content. Last year, I diversified my content in a big way with some of the React projects, as well as other things that I did. Not only reacting to, say, documentaries, but also reacting to advertisements. You guys really liked that, correct? The big feedback that I got was, wow, that diversification you did in 2022 was great. We want to see more of that. Please keep doing variety-style content. This is working, okay? I listened directly to your feedback, and now I'm going to implement some stuff that's different. It's basically a little bit less of me sitting here all day, every day playing video games, okay? Now, don't worry. If you'll like me sitting here all day, every day playing video games, that's not going to go away. It's not, oh, Phil's not playing games anymore? No, 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 no. Don't take this the wrong way, all right? I'm definitely going to be playing a lot of games. The difference is there's going to be other kinds of stuff going on as well. It's not just me playing video games because I want to diversify my content. I don't want to be known as just the guy who plays games. I mean, if anything, in the last year, I'm now known as the guy who plays games, but also the guy who does a podcast every day. I've heard several different people on the internet, on YouTube in general, saying, yeah, Phil's dabbling more in the podcasting. You're right. This is where I feel the future is. The future is not sitting here playing games all day, every day. Right? Been there, done that. I still want to do that, especially for major new releases and things I'm really excited for. But I don't want to just have that be the end-all, be-all of who I am on the internet. I want to diversify, and I want to basically be doing interesting stuff with you guys. Okay? Fair enough? So, that's coming. There's diversification coming. But I'm not spoiling it yet. Because I'm right. I mean, I would love right now to make the announcement. In fact, you know what? Screw it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that right now. I don't want to spoil it. Because like I said, I just need to work out a few things. And once those few things are worked out, then I can make the announcement We can have a big celebration. Everyone can confetti, big party horns, doing backflips of I don't care. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. They have to load their music into YouTube's musical database and actively enable it and say, yes, I want to be a part of this. Okay? So,
Stop this!
what company's going to do that? They already got some, but my question is, if there's a company, let's say, for example, you are, man, what's a giant music label right now? I don't even know who's left. There used to be Virgin Records. There used to be, Geffen Records. I'm trying to think of like the biggest record companies that used to be out there. I don't even know if they exist anymore. But let's say you're one of the biggest music companies out there, okay? Right now, with the Death Row, is Death Row Records still alive? Def Jam Records, is that still alive? Okay, let's say you're one of these companies. Right now, if anyone uses your music on YouTube, you just get blanket claims on the videos and you make all the ad revenue on the videos, 100%. So now YouTube wants you to sign up for a site or a process where, oh, you won't make 100%. You'll make 20%. You want me to actively choose to go from 100% revenue to 20% revenue. What's in it for me? When YouTube already has the broken process, what's going to convince these music companies to sign up for the correct process if they've been making out with the broken process for so long? What really needs to happen is YouTube is going to say, hey, here's what we're going to do. We're going to launch this new process by which the ad revenue is shared. If you don't sign up for it, fuck you. You get nothing. So either you sign up for the proper process or none of your shit gets claimed on YouTube. I don't have money to do it. 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 They probably don't want to get sued into oblivion. So I don't know what's going to happen. But I don't see the point of a company that's already been making out all these years now agreeing to make less. That just, you know, but again, maybe that's a simpleton's assessment of the situation, and there's other legality things I'm not aware of, because in reality, I am a simpleton when it comes to this kind of law. I don't know
chose
shit.
to broke the law.
YouTube lawyer guys,
Live
but,
with the
maybe they'll know
consequences.
better. There's a few of them. There's a few YouTube
Someone please
lawyers
shut
who
up this
tackle
dude
kind of
who's
issue.
being a moron.
Ask one of them. But I mean, this is just me coming from, you know, my perspective. I don't know how this is really going to work. And it's funny because YouTube announced this last year, and now here we are. It's about to hit February. Still no news. Like, what's going on? Is it coming? I don't know. But anyway, so I am in the planning stages. We already have all the pieces in place.
I love
Today, if I
Hulk
wanted to
Hogan's
launch this
dick.
new project / new stuff, I could do it. The problem is, it would probably be sloppy. And, you know, I might look sloppy. I mean, you know, I'm unshaven, I'm unkempt. I wear just, you know, t-shirts on stream. I may look like a bum. But in reality, my content, I like to have a little bit better than how I look. So I don't want to look like an asshole by putting out content that's not ready. So I absolutely, hopefully, within a week or two, will have concrete information for all of you. And by the way, I should say this too. This is going to be genuinely new stuff. This is not, oh, Phil's just going to do more what he did last year. No, there's genuinely new things that I'm interested in doing on the internet. That's not just what I've done up to now. New stuff. Not exactly the same as last year. Let's put it that way. Because some people, I think, are already under the impression, oh, so Phil said he did React content last year, so all he's going to do is he's going to react to more documentaries this year. Oh, big deal. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. No.
I live rent free in
That is
your
not
head
what I'm talking
24
about.
fucking
It's
7.
not doing the same. I want to do different, more interesting stuff. Okay? All right? Okay. All right. We got that out of the way. Outside of that, just trying to think if there's anything else that I want to cover before we get to game news. I don't think so. I think we want to talk about game news now. All right? So let's talk about the new game news stories that have come out in the last 24 hours. There's a lot. Are you ready for these? Prepare to be bombarded with gaming news. So our first gaming news story, Microsoft has announced that in Japan, starting on February 17th, they are raising the price of the Xbox Series X and S by 5,000 yen, which is roughly a $39 price hike. This is following the announcement by Sony a few months ago that they raised the price of the PS5 over in Japan. All right? So what's funny about this is here in the United States, we have not seen a price hike yet for any gaming console. We've had inflation, we've had increase in cost of everything else, but gaming consoles have remained the same price. But now in Japan, they're raising the prices of
Not gonna
everything.
lie.
Does this mean that it's inevitable that in the United States, in Europe, we're going to see these price hikes? Are they coming? Or is it just a regional thing and for some odd reason, Japan is the only one affected? Because it's really weird that it's already happened with the PS5 and now this in Japan. But why only Japan? It's a little confusing, right? I think, did they also do it in Australia? I feel like they also did it in Australia, right? Amnesiac Aaron says, Japan is having record high inflation, much higher than even the rest of the world right now. Wow. Interesting. That's not good. That's terrible. Inflation is really bad for any economy. So, damn.
I need that money.
Anyway.
I really do. I need that money.
Argentina
Pay my
currently
bills.
has 89% inflation. Shit. So anyway, that's just a mini story, a short story, okay? Another story, major news developments in regards to Halo and 343 Industries. For those who don't know, 343 Industries is the studio that's
Are
been
you a
working on
functional
Halo ever
retard?
since
I have
Halo
to
was
ask.
bought out by Microsoft and, you know, is, been, it's not Bungie anymore. It's this company. They made Halo 4, 5, and Infinite, okay? So, 343
Someone please
Industries
shut up this dude who's being a
basically had a lot of layoffs recently. Microsoft cut a lot of jobs, and when they cut the jobs, 343 Industries was one of the studios that was really badly affected. Now, we talked about this why on the podcast that they basically botched Halo Infinite. They were the #1 FPS at that time. Remember, that was the year Vanguard was the Call of Duty game. No one liked Vanguard. Everyone was talking about and playing Infinite. It was the biggest FPS game of 2021 into 2022. This was their opportunity to take back the mantle. All right? And what happened? I mean, they literally botched it at every turn. They couldn't live up to expectations. They had a roadmap. They couldn't live up to the roadmap that they promised. They didn't come out with enough new content, right? The maps and stuff that they were putting out were lackluster, or they didn't come out at all. They didn't have game tweaks. They didn't do enough at all. And basically their game stagnated and died. And within the course of the 1 year of 2022, they went from being the top FPS guys to, does anyone even play or talk about Halo Infinite anymore? It's really sad. I saw content creators over the course of 2022, at the beginning of the year, they were so hyped. Daily, they were making new Halo content, Halo montages, Halo hype videos, Halo this, Halo that. Mid-year, they were posting up, I give up. There's nothing to make content about. The game is dead, and it's all on 343, and we have to kind of quit because we can't make Halo content when there's no content to make. It's the same game still, and they're not doing anything about it. So that's really pathetically sad, right? When even the community, the fan community, gives up on the game because they're saying there's not enough to even cover, right? So, basically the news is, oh, there's Jasper Kitty. Hello, buddy. What's going on, buddy? What are you up to today, Jasper Kitty? What are you doing? Here he comes. Jasper, what do you think about Halo? Jasper, what do you think about Halo? Jasper Kitty? Meow. What do you think about Halo? He won't speak. I wanted to get him to speak on mic again. He
We're
wouldn't do it. See?
soulmates.
He's back to being shy. He won't speak. Darn this cat. Being so shy. Anyway. So, here's what's been announced. Halo and 343 Industries are basically all but starting from scratch. They have a mentality now where basically for Halo, they have to kind of start over because Halo Infinite has been deemed a failure. So 95 or more people were let go from 343, which means they have to do an internal restructuring of the company to make it keep working. Halo is now switching to a new game engine. Yes, Halo is tapping out of that game engine that they used for Infinite, and they're going to go to the Unreal Engine, just like most games these days, okay? There's going to be a new game they're going to start making. It's codenamed Tatanka. So I guess it's going to be an insulting, stereotypical Native American wrestler. I don't know. I don't know what Tatanka means, but he was actually a wrestler from the 80s and 90s. So anyway,
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a
343,
moron?
sadly, everything that we were afraid of would happen has happened. The game basically lost its player base, stopped making money. Microsoft said, well, we got to make cuts. What are we going to do? Well, we have to cut the studios that are not doing well. This studio did poorly. They botched Halo Infinite. And it got to the point where now they can't even keep making content for Halo Infinite. They got to start over. So they're making a new game on a new engine and restructuring the company. Literally everything we said last year has come to fruition. It's sad as shit. That game was good. Halo Infinite was legitimately good. It's like I told you guys last year. I'm actually sad because I loved it when it came out. And then within 3 months, the game was so stale and stagnant because they didn't do anything to update it. And it's like, I kind of wish. I know this is a really negative way to put it, but I'm going to be transparent with you guys. I kind of wish the game never came out. I'm serious. Because all that it did is it showed that the game had such potential and it could have been great. And because of mismanagement, it fell flat on its face. And what a waste. Because all it did is it makes you upset. Here's a game that's amazing. A game that should have been better than it was. A game that would have knocked Call of Duty on its ass, right? And instead, it's just a fart in the wind. It sucks. I hate seeing stories like this, So there you go. That's so sad. Next piece of news. E3. Remember that? Electronic Entertainment Expo. The biggest gaming event of the year where all the big companies come to show off their games on a live stage show, but also on the floor. And there's live broadcasts, interviews, hype, and group babes, and all kinds of explosions of lasers, and all kinds of hoopla. You remember E3? No, me either. And I went to it. I was at E3 2012. I literally attended it in person. And I still couldn't tell you a reason why E3 needs to exist. E3 has been defunct ever since COVID.
A moron.
If you remember, 2020, when COVID started, E3 was canceled. And then they canceled it in 2021. And then they canceled it in 2022. And all they did was a digital event. And the digital event sucked and no one cared about it. Okay? So they announced that this year, 2023 E3 is coming back as a floor show, a physical floor show. And when they announced this last year, everyone groaned and was like, why? We had 3 years without E3, and the industry seems fine. No, I'm pretty sure games didn't not get enough press or push. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything seems to be okay with the gaming industry with E3 not existing. So why does E3 need to exist as a physical show again? It just doesn't seem to make sense that this was even, in the planning stages or an announcement. All right? Now, of course, what we've been waiting for is information on what's going to happen with E3 this year. It's supposed to be around June, right? So who's going to be there? What's going to happen? Well, guess what? It's been announced. Xbox, so Microsoft, Nintendo, so, the Switch, and Sony, the PlayStation 5, the big three companies making these consoles and games, will not be at E3 this year. They've all opted out. They have no interest in being there whatsoever. Now, are you surprised? Because there was no E3 for 3 years. These companies adopted their own shows that they do digitally now. And instead of doing a big elaborate stage show in person at E3 or near E3 and having to pay all that expense and having to do all that hoopla, they just do a digital event, correct?
I don't care.
And can you tell me in the last 3 years that, oh man, real Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft, man, their numbers sure plummeted when they didn't have E3 to advertise that, right? Like, no. In fact, it's the opposite. They had, especially during the pandemic and everything, they did pretty good. Now, Xbox did come out with some sales numbers recently that were a little disheartening, but they really had a bad 2022 with almost no exclusives, so what do you expect, right? But the truth of the matter here is, when the pandemic happened, these companies started to realize E3 is a relic of the past. Is it a tradition? Yes. Is it something that people had come to expect because it just kind of happened every year? Yes. But is E3 needed? No. We all saw firsthand. It literally was a superfluous event. It doesn't really serve much of a purpose at all. All these companies can easily just release their own information digitally over the internet at their own pacing and their own will, and they don't need to have one central in-person place to have it. And in fact, those last few years of E3, 2017, 18, and 19, E3, which you may not be aware, no longer was a just press-only show. It used to be only gaming journalists, established online content creators, people in the gaming development industry were invited to E3. Therefore, it was a professional atmosphere. When you went there, you would absorb tons of information about all the new games, and there would be just this huge blitz of information for 1 week of all the new gaming hype, and it was very exciting. What ended up happening was E3 said, we gotta make money. So they opened up E3 to the public. They started selling incredibly expensive E3 passes. E3 for all. Pay $400-$500 and hit the floor just like the journalists and see the same stuff. And what ended up happening was E3 changed from being an important event where all this gaming news is disseminated from into another gaming convention. And when it became another gaming convention, people who went to the event to cover it for, business purposes started complaining in droves. This show sucks. We can't even get around. There are lines for 2-3 hours just to see a demo of a game. Like, this is stupid. The whole point of E3 was supposed to be, this is the central place where we can go to get information about all the new games. And instead, you turned it into another opportunity to make money by inviting everyone else who literally doesn't need to be here. And you get scalping online for these tickets and everything, and you basically turned the whole thing into a 3-ring circus when it was supposed to just be, information about games. So when the pandemic happened and E3 didn't happen, all these game companies Microsoft,
that money.
Sony,
I really do. I need that money.
Let's do a Nintendo Direct instead. Let's do a online event for Sony, State of Play. You know what I mean? So they're used to doing this now. They've been doing it for 2-3 years. Why do they need E3? So it's hilarious because E3 made the big announcement, a few months ago. We're coming back. We're back in 2023. And everyone's like, all right, I don't know. Don't really know why you need to be back, but let's see. And immediately now, it's like, it's about to hit February. Okay, let's start hearing about the big names going to E3. Oh, not the biggest 3 in the industry. They're all skipping it. No, because you know what they're going to do? They're all going to do their own events, probably right around then, either right before or right after. They'll probably do their own digital events to announce their games. Why would they spend all that money to do an in-person stage show, to have booths there, when it doesn't really do much? Again, E3 is kind of a relic of the past of games journalism. Just like when you get I've already explained this. I feel like all these journalists and game companies and people who get games early, to get an early review out there before the game releases, that is a relic of the 1990s and first half of the 2000s gaming journalism. The reason that people used to get copies of the games early was so that they could get a print review out early. It took 2-3 weeks
Criticism
to a month
is a great
to
thing.
publish a magazine physically.
Whenever people write off criticism,
since
immediately,
it took
it's
that
stupid.
long,
It doesn't make any sense.
they needed to get
you
the
know?
game early, review it, and make the print review and publish and ship, logistically ship those magazines to the stores. That needed to happen. Today, everyone gets the game day one, and everyone can immediately see how the game is by a streamer or a reviewer, and immediately within a day, you can get a full-on impressions from a million people on the internet live. Why do you need copies of these games going out early? You don't. It's literally a relic of the past, and in my opinion, it actually hurts the games industry. Okay? So now, take a look at E3. This is a situation where, yes, in the past, you needed to have a one-stop shop event where all the games would be announced, showcased, and everyone would have 1 week where they would get all their information about all the new games all at once. This was a great idea at the time, all right? And then what could happen? The journalists could cover it. They could go home from E3 with a ton of information, write up a bunch of news articles, and all of a sudden, all these games are getting press and hype. Today, everything is instant on the internet. Why do we need an in-person, physical convention to showcase new games?
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
The pandemic actually showed
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
It's a relic of the past. It's incredibly outdated, and it makes absolutely, positively no sense whatsoever for this to exist in this way. Okay? So, I'm not shocked to hear the big three are not going to be at E3, and now, of course, the hilarious part is people are like, well, just cancel it then. Like, if the big three aren't going to be there, what's the point? Why even do the event, right? Honestly, I tend to agree. If anything, one thing that definitely could be beneficial, why don't all these game companies agree this 1 week will be press week, where we're going to announce all of our big stuff back to back, right? We've decided we want to make all our big gaming announcements within a 1 to 2 week span, so gamers would know in general when to keep their ears to the ground or be paying attention to the internet for all the information that's going to come out. But we don't need a physical event. We don't need a convention. What it is E3, this company that owns E3, is trying to grasp at straws that they're still relevant. Oh, please, we need people to come to the event. We need people to do, They don't.
Does that sound like
They literally don't. There's no
No,
point to it.
sounds nothing like
it's,
that at all.
It's ridiculous that people still think this event is relevant. It's just not. We have concrete evidence when it didn't exist and everything went business as usual, right? So, yeah, I think E3, honestly, is done. Honestly, I think it should be retired and not continue. Sadly, it looks like this company just won't, they're not getting the picture. And of course, I don't want people to lose their jobs or whatever, but at the same time, when you see a sinking ship, do you keep jumping on the ship? Or do you say, okay, it's time to move on, right? Like, I mean, come on. Okay. Our next news story, listen to this. Twitter, i.e. Elon Musk running Twitter, wants to become a payment platform processor that will compete with Apple Pay and PayPal. That's interesting. Now you can imagine being able to accept payments through Twitter, right? The weird thing about that is, what the hell does Twitter have to do with accepting payments? Nothing. And I think what it is Elon, Mr. Musk, has been saying ever since he bought Twitter that he wanted to find ways to make it more relevant. And one of the things he said is, I want it to be a hotspot for content creation. I want people to come here and make content exclusively for Twitter. What if I make it profitable for a content creator to stop posting on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Facebook, but come to Twitter instead? And it's like, okay, that makes sense, but how would you do that? Twitter doesn't even make money. You know what I'm saying? Like, Twitter isn't even profitable. So how would you ever consider convincing a content creator to go from a platform that they're finding is profitable and go to yours? And I think what he's thinking is, if we make Twitter a payment platform where people can pay through it, now people can say, my favorite content creators on Twitter and they're making content, I can submit a payment to them to crowdfund them or something like that. In addition, we all had all that controversy last year, which, again, I don't even know if it was true or not, that apparently PayPal was trying to make some kind of a hidden terms of service change saying that if they found that your information was, if you were someone who was putting out false information, i.e. if you were a political content creator and you were putting out information that they felt was misinformation, like about COVID and shit like that, they could just shut you off at any time and keep your money. So I don't know. I mean, this is a lot of political shit. But for me, it's a little confusing. Because I would say, how would it work? Right now, with PayPal, in general, I don't really have problems. So I don't know why I would seek out a new payment processor, honestly, because I'm okay with PayPal the way it works. But maybe if Twitter came out and said, oh, we're going to be competitive, less fees than PayPal, right? We actually want to be competitive and give you more of the money you're earning. Maybe I would use that instead, right? I don't know. Right now, I have no commitment to using PayPal simply because all I'm doing is taking payments in and that's it. If there was another payment processor that I could get contributions through and it was just a less of a fee, I mean, why wouldn't I? Right? So, I guess we'll see moving forward. It's an interesting premise. The last thing, this story is just so weird and so all over the place. Just listen to this. Okay?
$16.51
last night,
from
Bloomberg reported that Sony had cut their PlayStation
that money.
VR
I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
in half because they were receiving a relatively low number of pre-orders.
$110.
They actually had
from Apple
I guess
iTunes.
expected a certain number of people to pre-order the console who did not. They thought that people were going to be buying this thing in droves. They were expecting 2 million or more, and they have gotten just about under 1 million. And because of that, basically they were like, shit, I guess it's not as many people interested as we had assumed, so we have to cut the amount of money we're going to put into production of this thing, or else we're going to have millions of units sitting on shelves unsold. Okay? So overnight, I saw a ton of people writing articles about this. Oh, the PlayStation VR 2 is the wrong device for the wrong audience at the wrong price at the wrong time. You can't expect to sell a VR device that costs $550. That's more expensive than the console that you use it with at a time when inflation is high and no one really has a lot of money. How can you expect this to sell? Oh, by the way, this is the second run because they already did PSVR 1. This is the second time around that now they're trying to launch a VR on PlayStation. Do they have a single killer app game, right? The one game that's an exclusive that you might want to see play is, what is it? Horizon, the Horizon game? I can't even remember what the Horizon
shut up
game is
this
called.
dude who's being a
Horizon
moron.
Climbing the Mountain or something like that. So basically it's a Horizon VR game, which is fine, but take a look at Horizon last year, right? It didn't sell as well as they wanted. They thought that Horizon Forbidden West was going to be like, oh my god, Game of the Year contender. How many people talked about Horizon even in Game of the Year contention? Honestly, right? No one even discussed it. Wasn't
You're
no one
repealed,
really talked about it.
and that's it. Because you're just going to waste our time again.
Non-existent. So now you're telling me the killer app that you made for PSVR 2 is a spin-off of a game that people didn't really like last year. Oh, but you could play Resident Evil Village on it. And a 2-year-old survival horror game? Big effing deal, right? So basically, a lot of people overnight were writing articles all about this. Oh my god, this totally makes sense. You know, we're not shocked to hear this because it definitely is way too expensive, and now people don't want it because there's no games for it, and yada, yada, yada. This morning, before I even had a chance to tell you this story, Sony came out publicly and said,
shut up
this
dude
entire
who's being
story is a
moron.
lie. We are not cutting any production on any PSVR 2 units. We don't know where Bloomberg got this information from. It's completely false. We have confidence in it. We feel that games like Gran Turismo 7, Horizon Call of the Mountain, and Resident Evil Village will sell. So, no, this is nonsense. Do not believe it. So now the question is, who do you believe, right? Because, first of all, I don't think that Bloomberg would have just made a story up. Like, what incentive does Bloomberg have to just make that up, right? What do they benefit from it? It's not even, like, that interesting of a story. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like a, oh, yeah, that kind of makes sense story. As opposed to a, oh, my God, groundbreaking news I never would have expected story. So, it almost sounds like PlayStation knew this was happening and didn't want it to go public And so they sent their PR department into an outright denial mode because they were afraid that if they admitted it or said nothing, that this was actually going to hurt the PSVR 2. Now, here's the thing. If they invested a lot of money into this thing, they definitely needed to sell at the very least over time, right? So if they got news stories all over the place, PSVR 2, underwhelming, PSVR 2, underselling, PSVR 2 has no killer apps, they're basically going to look like shit, and no one, even less people will probably buy it. I wouldn't be surprised that just last night with that Bloomberg article, you know, being published, if a bunch of people canceled their pre-orders for the thing. They're probably like, all right, well, it looks like it ain't going to be that popular. I'm not going to spend $550 on it. Let me cancel that, right? I would almost guarantee that happened. So, you know, if that's the case, Sony probably had a knee-jerk reaction. Oh, crap. Get out there and deny, because if this comes out as a fact, it's just going to hurt us even more. We already spent so much time and money on this damn thing. There's no way that we can have it be a huge flop, right? What's my take on it? You already know my take on it. I had PSVR 1. It was $400. That was the same cost as the PS4 at the time. Plus, by the way, you need other peripherals. You needed the PS Move controllers and a camera. You needed all these peripherals to make the thing work. Originally, I played it for a month. I liked it. I was blown away by VR because I'd never seen a VR experience before. I'd never experienced it. So at first, this technology is just like, oh my God. I can't believe how cool this is. I'm in the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, basically, at first, you're blown away by it. And rightly so. It's something interesting. It's something different, right? But then, after the gimmick wears out, and you've played like 5 to 10 games of it, and you start to see some of the things that are the downsides of VR. Like, you start to sweat inside the headset, and it's very uncomfortable. You start to have neck pain because the headset is weighing on your head. You start to feel queasy when you're playing certain games because VR is fooling your eyes into thinking that you're somewhere you're not, and your body realizes you're not and tries to make you feel sick because it thinks that you're poisoned. You know, there's all these factors that come into play. When all these happen, basically what ends up happening is you realize, wow, this is a $400 gimmick that is only going to last me like a couple months. And then what happened with PSVR? Was there a single must-play killer app game that if you didn't have a PSVR, you missed out and you really felt like you were behind the 8 ball with gaming? Was there a single one? No. Literally, those were okay to average, moderate experiences. There was never one game that was like, oh my God, can you believe you didn't experience this with PSVR? You really missed out. There wasn't a single game that was even mentioned in like a Game of the Year contention. A lot of the games that were the best games were games you already were playing on your normal PS4, like Resident Evil 7, only now you're in first person. So without a reason to drop that much money, why would you do so? Right? So now, here we are years later. PSVR 2 is coming out. Oh, it's better resolution, better frame rate, better graphics. The technology is better. You don't need PS Move controllers. This will come with your hand controllers this time and everything. Great. What am I going to be playing on it? Gran Turismo 7. That's already out. We already played it. What else you got? Resident Evil Village. That's already out. We already got that. We already played it. I don't need to play it in VR. What do you got? Horizon Call of the Mountain. Horizon. The game that came out last year and was underwhelming and didn't even get talked about in Best Games of the Year. This is the best game you've got for PSVR 2. And how much money do you want me to spend on it? $550? More than the cost of the PS5. And you think I'm going to drop this money? Right? Like, what are you talking about? Of course people are going to say, I don't want this. You'd have to be... And by the way, we have a track record. PSVR 1 wasn't worth the money. People bought it, played a few games on it, shelved it. Why are we going to do it again? You'd have to be an idiot. And like they say, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Why would I drop the money again? Even me, I bought PSVR 1. I was duped. At first, I liked it. After a few months, I was like, what is this for? And it literally sat in my closet for 4 or 5 years, unused. And now I've got, you know, it's a piece of junk. What do I need this for? Seriously. Like, wait. And then, by the way, no PSVR 1 games work on it. You can only use PSVR 2 exclusive games on this thing. So you're starting a whole new library. Even if you had VR games you liked previously, you can't play them on this thing. It's just issue after issue after issue. Right? It's just stupid. How did Sony think this was going to be a good idea? It's dunce level thought. Who's in charge making the dumb decisions over there?
Can someone please shut up this dude?
You tried VR. It did not do so well. Don't waste all this time and resource on it again. Stop this. Stop this vicious cycle of nonsense. I don't know, man. But anyway, yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. But Sony now, oh no, that story completely, don't listen to that, completely false story. Like, I don't know, man. Sounds to me like it was true, but you're just trying to save face because you literally have so much money, right, wrapped up in this project that you're afraid that it's basically going to backfire on you. Right? Like, we put all this money and time into it, and now no one's going to buy the darn thing. Anyway, so that's all the game news. That was a lot of game news to cover, right? So originally I told you guys maybe we'd do some stuff for the Super Bowl. We're not going to have time for that today because we had so much game news to cover. Let's get to shout-outs. Our first shout-out of the day is from Guitar Player 1939, who did a super chat. He says, I'm really glad that I didn't buy Dead Space Remake. You know, I hate to say it, but I do think, sadly, once again, we have a situation where all these reviewers who come out with their review, oh, it's a 9 out of 10. It's just bullshit. Listen, Dead Space Remake so far, for me, I like it. Don't get me wrong. But why do I really like it? Because it's Dead Space 1. I like Dead Space 1. Guess when I played Dead Space 1? 2008. The things that I like about Dead Space Remake are actually things that were present in the first game. You see what I'm saying? So far, the side content is underwhelming. Hasn't really added anything to the game at all, in my opinion. There's been a few new video cutscenes. Those have been nice.
No, you
but the gameplay elements are exactly the same.
Piece of shit.
Okay,
cocksucker.
the graphics are better. Okay, fair enough. So
mark my fucking words.
Improved graphics and a few extra video cutscenes and a voice actor for Isaac equate to a $70 purchase. No, right now, no. Now, halfway through the game, we got 2 more major streams.
Let this be noticed live on the internet.
Maybe some of the things coming up will be different and groundbreaking and interesting for me. And I'll be like, okay, you know what? This is better. And therefore, I think, yes, it's worth it. Right now, I can't justify a $70 purchase for what I've played yet. I just can't. Okay? We'll see. But again, I think we have another case where, gee, isn't it funny that a game like Callisto Protocol, that's not by a major studio, gets panned by everyone. But now we have a game that came out and it was by EA. Everyone kissed its ass. No mention of bugs. No mention of the shortcomings of the game either. Just kiss its butt. Right? There you go. Okay. Thank you, Guitar Player, for the first super chat of the day. Now, I received a $20 tip.
Q&A. Just here to pass the time. Q&A. I'm doing some overtime. Q&A.
I appreciate that.
Q&A.
I really appreciate that, Brett. Thank you so much. First contribution of the day is a $20 tip from Brett. I'm glad you feel that way. I'm glad you're enjoying the content and chilling with me on streams and the like. Thank you so much, Brett. Okay. Continuing on. I received a $1.50 tip. Listen to this. These people trying to cause drama. Now that Wings is blowing bubbles, do you fear he will steal your other trademarked rewards, such as the hat and vest goals, creating competition, and attempting to steal your viewers and customers away from your business? Yes, I'm absolutely terrified that someone that looks nothing like me, acts nothing like me, and doesn't play the same games as me, doesn't even make the same content as me, is going to steal away my viewers. I'm very terrified. Let me tell you, I'm shocked. Because as we know, the only reason people ever came to my streams is to see me blow bubbles, put on a hat, and put on a vest. They were literally not here for anything else, right? Correct. So, I'm absolutely positively shocked, terrified, appalled, and very scared for the future. Wings is going to eat me alive in the content creation competition, platform. We all know he's an amazing dynamo of creativity and fun, and he's going to be taking away all of Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't finish the statement without sneezing. Anyway. Now I'm going to blow my nose. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Snort, snort. Oh. I'm a pussy. Oh my god. Whew. Okay, I don't care. What Wings does on his streams, I don't give two shits. I'm not Wings. I'm not in competition with Wings. Wings can do whatever the hell he wants. More freedom to him. He could start feasting with the Wings. He could start that show, feasting with Wings or feasting with the Wings of Redemption. He could do, Wings Reacts. He could do
Ding dong die.
Anything he wants.
Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong.
Do it. Wings
Ding
of
dong
Redemption
die.
Super Bowl
Oh.
Saturday event. Wings of Redemption's Adpocalypse event. Do whatever. I don't care. Let him do whatever he wants. Go for it. I don't feel that I'm in competition with Wings at all. Like I said, the kind of content I'm putting out versus what he's putting out seem to be dramatically different. We're definitely two different people making different kinds of stuff for different audiences. Is there some carryover? Maybe. I don't care. I'm not in competition with the man, and I'm not afraid. So he can do whatever he wants. Blow bubbles, feast away, wear vests and hats, gunner glasses. Go for it. Okay. So, continuing on. Roadblocks re-upped their membership for 8 months. Thank you, Roadblocks, for that. And Minty Pigeon became a channel member this morning. I hate my job. That is a new membership, so we actually went up one. Keep in mind, I did lower the members' goal to see if we could have a final rallying today and hit it and actually do a React event in February. I don't know if we're going to rally and hit it today. Quite frankly, I don't think that we're going to be honest. But I'll at least leave it out there. Just in case people want to become a member, give memberships today. Okay, it's available. Now, I received... Hold on a second here. Okay. I received a $7.50 tip. Got confused because there's a bunch that came in all at once. I was wondering how YouTube ads affect your revenue as a full-time live streamer. I heard you talking about how ads are drying up. This time of the year can affect your income, but I thought you shifted away from doing YouTube ad revenue and it affected you less. Is it a broad platform effect income on YouTube? It's confusing. Ad revenue affects me. All right, this is an anonymous tipper, by the way. $7.50 tipper. So let me get that. Let me play an animation, get it there. Ad revenue affects me. Here's the thing. This channel, DSP Gaming, has existed since 2010. We're 13 years running this channel, okay? So absolutely positively, I'm affected by, boy, I'm having a brain fart. My brain is like messing with me. Hold on a second. I'm affected by ad revenue. When I put any video up on my channel, ads run on it, and I make some money on it, okay? When I run a stream, usually there's ads at the beginning of the stream, and I take one major commercial break on my daytime stream. Those ads, I get paid for that, okay? That's some revenue. Is it an insanely huge, ginormous chunk of my overall revenue? No, but it's still significant, all right? If I were to lose all ad revenue, yes, it would hurt me. And yes, I'd basically have to try to find a way to make up for it, all right? But it's also not a make or break situation. And some examples of this, I was able to make, strong decisions, tough decisions, but they were interesting, where I said, hey, you know what? I am not going to put ads on a particular playthrough because I know this particular playthrough has licensed music. I'm going to leave the licensed music in it. That means that whole playthrough will be claimed by the music companies. But I think the playthrough would sound better with the real music in it than without it. So I'm going to actively make the choice to leave that music in, which means I get no ads on it, and I'm okay with that because I have so many videos on this channel, and I have so much content that I put out on a daily basis. I'm a very prolific content creator.
Blah, blah, blah,
Even
blah,
if
blah, blah,
I lose
blah,
out on ad
blah,
revenue
blah,
for
blah,
a
blah,
particular
blah,
playthrough,
blah, 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 blah,
all right?
blah, blah,
It's
blah,
not going to
blah,
end
blah,
me,
blah, blah,
all
blah,
right?
blah, blah,
But
blah, blah.
if I have an extended period of time where I'm not making any ad revenue, then yes, that's going to hurt me. For example, like I told you guys, concretely not this fall that passed, but the fall before, 2021, there was Guardians of the Galaxy, Forza Horizon, and the Grand Theft Auto Remastered Trilogy. And within a very, very small period of time, all those games released, and all of them were demonetized because they all had license music. That was also the time of the year when ad revenue was highest on YouTube. So the time of the year when I should be making added money, I made less. And there is absolutely nothing I could do about that because I made that choice. I mean, I paid for it. And it sucked.
No! Not him!
It absolutely positively set me back. A point where, you know, man, I wish I was doing better. I didn't. And I was like, man, that would have been money that would have been useful and everything. But I made that decision. You see what I'm saying? Does it end everything? No, but it makes things tighter. Now, if I were to get no ad revenue whatsoever on YouTube for some reason, like the whole channel got demonetized, yeah, that would hurt me tons. Absolutely tons. Seriously, like, I would have to figure out a way to make up that, right? But it's not the end of the world either. This month, January, is always the slowest ad
I always
revenue
should
month
win.
of
If
the year.
everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never lose.
There's nothing you can do about it at all. It just happens, okay? So, you know, I have to put up with having a slower month and less income next month when I get paid by YouTube. And I got to hope that in February that picks up. Traditionally, it usually does. You get an increase in February. And so over the months of, like, you know, March, April, you get better months when you get paid. So it kind of evens out sometimes. It all depends. But that's my goal, is to
Q&A.
have that flexibility.
Just to pass the time, Q&A. I'm doing some overtime, Q&A.
I didn't have any contributions on live streams. It was literally 100% ad revenue. And when that was the case, then yes, then even having a single playthrough
Someone
demonetized,
please shut up this
that
dude
hurt a
who's
lot.
being a
And that's why
moron.
you hear a lot of YouTube content creators come out and say things publicly about being demonetized and how it hurts them. These guys are putting out, what, 1 video, 2 videos a day? So if they get demonetized on a video, that's half of their work for the day that got demonetized, and that's the only income they're making on that work. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's a little different. My business model is very different from a lot of other YouTubers, right? You know, but at the same time, no, I can't be extended periods of time with no income, no ad revenue at all from a playthrough. That would suck. Every once in a while, it's okay. You know, have a slow month like January. Okay, I'll get through it. But
What the?
in general, you know, you gotta hope for a better situation. You know.
Hold up.
Take a look at this one.
clear up,
Not
I
only
swear.
was ad revenue low, but look at my members, right? All those
Jesus
nice gifted
Christ.
members that I had over the fall also expired. So now it's a situation where memberships
Okay,
are
it's actually
lower
starting to feel
and
better
ad
now.
revenue's lower. I'm definitely going to have a tougher month next month. You know what I mean? Hopefully I can offset that with live contributions. Next month, we got the Super Bowl event. We got some new playthroughs coming out. I may be starting something new, as I just literally said on this podcast. I may be starting something new. That maybe will bring in more interest and support. We'll see. But that's the point I'm making, is it has to all be kind of balanced out. And continuing on, another tip, a $5 tip has come in. And this is a troll. So I'm just going to ignore it. All right? I'm just going to ignore the moron. This is a troll. And we got a $2 tip from Anso Kamaru. There is no way on God's green earth Hi-Fi Rush would only be 6 hours long. I consider myself highly advanced level in rhythm games and DMC, which this game is a fusion of. I'm playing on hardest difficulty. There's no way journos beat it in 6 hours unless they picked the easy mode and didn't explore at all. Definitely plan to play the game longer than 6 hours. I'm definitely entering my Game of the Year list. Cool. Thank you, Anso Kamaru, for that. That's good to hear.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole.
You know,
you're going to be
I
shown the
wasn't
door.
saying that it had to be only a 6-hour game. I said that's what I was being told. So I'm happy to hear if the game is good, it's longer. 2 thumbs up, right? Also, shout out to Dark Maggot, who just re-upped his membership for a whopping 20 months at the super supporter level. He says, sup, Phil, I hope everything is going good. Thank you. Dark Maggot, yes, things are going pretty good. I'm excited to jump back into Dead Space today. All right, guys. That's the show. We didn't have time to talk about the Super Bowl event today. Probably tomorrow, because I thought we are going to have this much game news to discuss tomorrow, and that was a big segment of the show today. So tomorrow we'll probably delve into Amazon, right? We'll see what we can find on Amazon. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. I love it. I love it. I fantasized about.
$16.51 from PayPal.
I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never lose. Today's been incredibly slow. Supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
I'm bi. I'm bi. I'm bi. I'm bi. Ain't nothing. Run, oh, close to it. Run, here we go again. Run. He always steals my seat whenever I get up like that. He's like, now's my chance. Okay. Very nice. Anyway. Hello, Fens. How are you? Welcome. Welcome, everyone. I know, I took a break. Like I said, nature calls. When nature calls, I got to answer. It made sense for me to do that. Now what we can do is we can have 2 uninterrupted hours of gameplay. And then we'll go on a short break, and then we'll have another hour of gameplay, okay? So just so you guys know that's how it's going to work. 2 full hours here. Dark Magus is awesome. DSP and Jasper fan art. Props to the artist.
It's
Thumbs up.
Dark
Yeah, I know.
Fall.
Pretty cool, right? I like it. I like that art a lot, for sure. Thank you to everyone who submits art in any way. Seriously, you guys are awesome. Everyone who submits artwork, who submits designs, who submits animations, you guys are the reason why this channel looks so darn good. I mean, let's be honest. The lighting behind me, literally right now, which I'm going to change color now to match Dead Space. Fan-submitted lighting, right? This webcam. The only I bought the ring light, right? But wait a minute. The ring light was suggested by a viewer. They sent me the link for it. So there you go. Thank you all. I appreciate that. So during the break, well, I, used the bathroom. I got another tip, a $7 tip from Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix. I respectfully disagree with your take on E3. You sound like the movie theater Sooners, who said, since we can watch at home from streaming services, why use the theater? With video games such as an interactive media, it honestly makes more sense to go to a public event and get an actual feel for the game or even hardware. As much as I would like to say to you,
I really
yes,
do. I need that
agree.
money to pay
I
my
don't.
bills.
You want to know why? I've been to E3. I've been there, 2012. And when I went to E3, I was incredibly underwhelmed with what I saw in person. Was it nice at first? Yeah, it was almost like your jaw drops in awe. You're like, oh my God, I'm actually here. I'm at E3. I made it. This is amazing. I'm here with the big boys. Okay? But then what ends up happening is you realize, well, I want to do a demo of this game. Okay, wait in line for 2 hours. Wait, what? Oh, I want to see a presentation for this game. Oh, okay. Here it is. It's at 4 p.m. So you line up, you go in there, you watch it, and you realize that same exact presentation was put online. Oh, remember the Watch Dogs? It was the year that I went was 2012. Watch Dogs 1. We sat there, and we were part of the Watch Dogs presentation. The actual presentation we saw was identical to what you saw online the exact same time. There's literally almost no real advantage to playing the games in person. Did I play Resident Evil 6 in person? Sure I did. I played about 10 minutes of the Chris campaign. And I was like, okay, it's kind of interesting. It plays like Resident Evil 5 with a little bit of added elements. And that was it. And it was all atmosphere, smoke, and mirrors. I mean, yeah, they dressed up the whole booth to play it like a cave with a bunch of monsters and shit in it. Big deal. It didn't mean anything. The friggin', what was it? Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance, right? This was the game that had Raiden as the main character, and it was the game that basically used swords. I waited in line, all right, a while to get into it. There was a... Go, fatty fat fuck. refreshing the stream. All the names are still gray. The only other thing I can think of is to try to view the stream in another browser. Let me try this. Hold on.
Blah 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 blah.
Nope, even here, it's not showing any colors for me. So I don't know what it is. It's like, I guess they launched this, but it's not like wide. Because some people are seeing the colors and others don't, and I can't see them.
My laugh sounds like
I legit cannot see the colors in the chat no matter what I do. So.
Or,
Also,
Does that
if
sound
this
like
works anything like it did on Twitch,
No.
you should be able to
Sounds nothing like
select
that
your
at
own
all.
color eventually. Like, on Twitch, you'd be able to go into your settings and say, oh, I want my
Q&A.
That was
Just to pass the time, Q&A.
okay,
I'm doing some overtime, Q&A.
Okay, ladies and
Q&A.
we're about to get started. Okay? A few quick reminders as we begin. Reminder number 1. I'll be playing till 4 p.m. There will be a brief break, about 2 hours, but it'll be about 3 hours of gameplay. Reminder number 2, if you want to help out the stream, you can easily like the stream by giving it a like. That gives it engagement. That allows more people to find the stream. That's a really great way to help out. If you can like the stream, if we get 100 likes, I'll do a celebratory bubble blow. All right, now, reminder number 3, today's the last day of January. That means it's our last day to hit the stretch goal for members of 500 members, and if we do that today, I'll be doing a special react event in February where I react to a documentary. I would love to do that, but let's see if we can rally and get some members. Right now we need about 34 to hit the goal if we want. We can do that tonight. Today, so you can hear and watch the recording stream tonight. If you want to become a member, we're doing a membership that's lapsed, maybe gift some memberships to the channel. All of that is greatly appreciated. Please consider it. Thanks in advance to anyone who might do that. And of course, last but not least, all other contributions are greatly appreciated. Super chats, super stickers, tips, that's all great. We have, rewards in place for tips at 50, 100, and 150 bucks. It would be great to hit some of those reward goals. For example, maybe to see a hat. We didn't see a single hat yesterday. Maybe we could see a hat today. You got a random on the Dead Space stream. All the different hats you could vote for, right? The silly ones. So thank you in advance for anything. And there you go. Thanks, everyone. Let's now get into the game. Ready? Here we go.
If I can get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still
welcome
be on
back
camera,
to Dead
I would
Space
do it.
Remake. Last time around, we got pretty far. And if you remember, we are now in hydroponics, correct? And so in hydroponics here, let's reassess where we are and what we're doing. Okay? Inject Weezer number 2. We're trying to get the Weezers, who are basically people who've been infected and are spreading this toxic gas throughout the hydroponics lab. And we're trying to inject them and basically stop them from, poisoning all the air, correct? We do have 3 other side missions. Sadly, we can't do these. See, Nicole, she's everything to me. She's lost somewhere on board. We have to get to the mining deck. We can't do that yet, so we can't do that mission. Premeditated malpractice. Get to ore storage. We're not in ore storage yet. We can't do this one. You are not authorized. Find these cards. Apparently, this one's in engineering, but it's behind a level 3 security door, so we can't get it. This one, they're saying, is in hydroponics. And they're not giving me a waypoint for it. So apparently we can't do this one yet. I was just curious. I was like, hey, can we do the side content? No, you can't. They're not allowing me to. So we'll go back to the main story. Inject the Weezers, right? That's what we'll do, and we'll go from there. Okay. As I take a look at my inventory here, what we've got, I got a good amount of ammo for the plasma cutter, right? 42, not bad. Everything else, we're pretty low on ammo, and we had just earned the force gun. Now, the force gun we haven't even really used yet. If I remember correctly, this actually does force blast. That will, if you power up the force gun, it'll knock all the limbs off an enemy. And then there's this gravity well. If I remember what that is, it'll actually suck all the enemies towards like this singularity. So now they're all stuck together, and now you can run in with other guns and shoot them when they can't move. They're kind of stuck in place, okay? So we got some interesting stuff to mess with today. Of course, I've been using my favorite, the plasma cutter's always been my favorite in this series. We still got line gun. We've still got Contact gun. Let's reload our contact gun. All right. I like the contact gun, but the ammo runs out really fast. Malik has done a super chat. Says, do you think the game, if this game sells good enough, there will be a Dead Space 2 remake? Yes, and I think likely it'll be very similar to this one, where they just take the same stuff from Dead Space 2, the original, and they upgrade it and maybe add some new elements. Like, for example, in this one, you have the zero-G gameplay that did not exist in the original Dead Space, so maybe they'll do some things like that. But I would say, yes, if this sells well, they're definitely going to want more money. I don't think they're going to say, nah, we'll pass up on that money. We don't really like money. I'm pretty sure EA likes money.
fucking game?
Oh, yeah? Arkham says that I actually made this channel originally on their birthday. Well, I assure you it was a coincidence, but my birthday is my birthday is actually very close by to that date as well. I'm going backwards, aren't I? Wait, I'm not? Hold on a second here. Why am I going back? Because I was going this way. That's right. We're going this way. We were exploring further. That's correct. Now I'm remembering. We were going further out and exploring rather than doing what was immediately.
What do I do?
There. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I really don't like the
What
looks
do
of
I
this.
do? What do I do?
That big room, he's just going to be a boss.
What do I do? What do I do?
That big room abso-freaking-lutely means there will be a boss in my future. Oh boy.
Business related, I still have it.
What
But
do
I
I do?
can't go through here yet. As you can see, the room has a shield. Oh, shit.
Entering zero gravity.
Shit. I guess we can go in here, and there's zero gravity. This is not... Oh, no. My controller is vibrating, and I don't know why. Controller is vibrating. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Oh boy, it's a baby. It's a baby. Demon baby. That one's dead. God. Demon baby. I like how the items are spinning. Look, a spinning floating piece of ammo. Alright, so we're obviously going to go through the door I just opened, right? Nothing else in here? Not that I can see, just the door that I opened. Okay, let's go through the door. Again, the zero-G gameplay did not exist in the original, so this is another area that they reimagined for this one. Likely, there was some similar stuff, but it wasn't exactly like this. There was none of this open floating. A lot of it was that you had to stick to certain areas with your feet and walk with the magnet
What the hell
boots.
are you talking about?
There was no open exploration and floating like there is right now. Okay, line gun. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything in this room. I don't see anything, right? That's where I came from. I don't see any other items, right? And there's no other optional way to go. Alright, we're going to go through. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There's an enemy, but where is it? Making the... Oh, there it is, there it is. Okay. It's a bibbit! Got it. There's another one behind me. I can hear it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I can't see. There's too much smoke in the room. I hear it, but I don't see it. Does anyone see it? I got hit. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is this enemy? What the fuck? Where is it?
Look at them. Look
I don't
at
see
them.
it. Oh, is it in the next room?
You gotta be
It is in the next room, and it has insanely good aim.
What do I do?
Oh, God. It's one of these.
Me, 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 me. I don't like it. Me, me, me.
How do I kill this fucking thing? It won't die. Look. I shot it a million times. It's not dying.
What do I do? What do I do?
He's still not fucking dead? Okay, I think he just died. Oh my god, that was a pain in the ass. That was tough because I couldn't see, like, he was supposed to have those limbs, and I couldn't see the limbs. There we go. I couldn't see the limbs to strike the thing. Ugh. Oh, now I see this. They probably wanted me to throw that at him to kill him faster, I bet. How much you want to bet they wanted me to do that, right? Because I wasted a ton of ammo on that fucking guy. God damn it. Well, Weezer is dead. What a shame. They were a great band, but we took care of it. So I think we're done in here. I think we would have had to come here anyway to do this, but we actually did it out of sequence. So now this guy's done. I think we have to go back the way we came. Blew his tail off. Well, he's dead. He died. Where, oh, here we go. More contact energy. Paseo says, yeah, those wall enemies take too much ammo to kill. Try to save your ammo. Well, I guess what you have to do is try to throw items at them, correct? It looks like there's another Weezer in here. It does, right? See how the arrow went green? So it looks like there's a second Weezer, even though we already came from here. It's a little weird, no?
Exiting zero gravity.
No, I guess not. So I think we're done here. I think we took out the Weezer, and there's nothing else to do in this area. We can go back the other way. Shall I save again? Might as well save again. Here we go. Okay. Yes, you can buy ammo, but I don't think I'm going to. Why do I put the date in the stream title? That... You fucker! You tried to surprise me from behind. Wow. They tried to get a cheap instant death from behind. Wow, that is pretty cheap. Ho ho ho. Because if those things get near you, they will blow you up instantly and insta-kill you. Damn. That was almost really bad right there. Because he got pretty close to me. Okay, anyway. No, what I was going to say was, the date is a lot of times for me. So that way I know what date a certain event was. Because I do archive these streams for my own purposes. So that if I ever need to go back and pull, like, let's say, for example, a video corrupts or something, then I know what stream this was and I can go pull that data or whatever from the stream, you see? So I have nothing to sell. I have a lot of money. Do I want to buy something? We have all these upgrades for the weapons. We have a contact beam upgrade. We have a force gun upgrade. We have a line gun upgrade. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to buy shit. I'm going to tough it out. I'm going to try to make the game more challenging by not buying anything. Okay, so circuit breaker. This one was for the jungle ambiance. Instead, can we open more doors? I think that oak's going to open different doors for us now. This side. Yup. Okay, let's go this way. Forget the stupid jungle ambiance, right? Oh, there's definitely a Weezer in here. Look. Absolutely there's a Weezer in here.
Toxic hazard detected. Isaac, where are you? Help me.
Oh, look. It's Nicole. There's the Weezer. Nicole was on the screen. Did you see that?
Toxic hazard cleared.
Yuck. So Nicole was... Oh. Here's the force gun. Oh, shit. Oh. Damn. Holy shit, the force gun is good in this one. Did you see how hard I blew those fuckers away? That was amazing. They went fucking flying for the hills. Look, the bodies are splatted in the corners here. Wow, the force gun's really good. First time using it in the playthrough, and I'm just like blowing those fuckers away. Very, very nice. Okay. Well, I'm pleased with the force gun so far, and we haven't even upgraded it. Pretty good. How would you do a plasma cutter only run? It's very hard to do it, and here's why. The ammo drops. The only way to do a plasma cutter only run would essentially be to always put away all the other weapons. It's definitely doable. It's challenging. As soon as you find the other weapons, you gotta store them. Or just never pick them up. If you ever wanted me to do it, maybe I would consider it. Okay, I guess we're going this way. And then the villain says, who's left alive? Pretty much the pilot of your crew is dead, and what's his name? Chen, who was your security guy, is dead. But Hammond supposedly is still alive. You don't know yet. You haven't run into him in a while. But he might still be alive. And what's her name? Kendra is still alive. And you're still looking for Nicole, and you still seem to be getting messages from her. So she's supposedly still alive, too. You're just trying to find her. Why did the door just close?
Isaac, I looked up Cross's notes on the... Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Kendra?
It's him. 2 doors behind you. Karen. Wait, he's gone.
What?
He waved at me
Listen.
and... Sorry, Isaac. Keep going. Just a glitch on the camera.
She's seeing things.
It looked like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's not possible.
She's seeing her little brother in the cameras. Yeah, I'd say that's not possible. I'm pretty sure your little brother is not here. So, much like the people who we've heard talking on the logs, it sounds like the longer that we're here, right, people are starting to hallucinate. She's hallucinating her little brother on the cameras. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me. Why won't they let me shoot it? Oh my god. They seriously won't let me shoot it. I just wasted a bunch of ammo. Alright, have it your fucking way.
What do I do?
There. I can't believe I wasted all that ammo. That actually pisses me off. Because ammo is getting scarcer and scarcer. Alright, so we've removed quite a lot of tentacles. Is there any other tentacles we can remove before we go into another room? I'm hearing enemies down there, by the way. You can hear them. They're talking. Oh! Oh, shit. We gotta see what that is. Holt's rig. This is one of the optional items. Cool. Very good.
So if you're gonna be an asshole,
One of the
you're gonna be
optional
treated
items.
like an
Was that the
asshole.
one
You're
that
gonna be
said was
shown
in
the door.
hydroponics? It probably is. Yup, that was the one in hydroponics. So there you go. All right, let's keep looking. So we can either go through the door on the other side, or we can go down this lift. Perhaps go through the door on the other side first, then go through the lift. So let's see what's here. To air filtration. Oh, another store. I don't really have anything to buy. All right, let's save. Here we go. Very good. Well, this looks like a mess. Nice and overrun. Oh no! You know what that is? Tentacle. Just like the tentacle that grabbed us earlier in the game. I think the tentacle is going to grab us again, and we have to shoot it. Watch, that's what's going to happen here. That's exactly what's going to happen. We're going to have to have a second showdown with a big-ass tentacle. Oh, okay.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
That was close.
It's
Look at
Tevin's
the
fault.
tentacle's got a head in
It's
it. Oh,
Superhound's
that's
fault.
disgusting. The tentacle's got
There's
a
a
mutated
sick
head
motherfucker
in it.
on the internet
Oh.
called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this
Well, I
idiot's
certainly
name is.
called it, and we just wasted a ton of ammo. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking
Angel
about
Races.
WWE
What other horror
champion.
games do I recommend
He's a piece of
between
shit.
Resident Evil and Silent Hill?
You piece of donkey
Tormented
shit.
Souls was really good
How
a couple
about
years
this?
ago. That was an homage to
How about
classic
this?
Silent Hill
WWE
and Resident Evil. I just played
All right.
Signalis. That was pretty good.
WWE Champions.
Outlast
lives
1 was a really good
rent-free in
playthrough.
Your motherfucking head.
If you already watched all the Resident
I
Evils,
don't
man,
think
what
about
oh,
WWE
Visage.
Champions.
Watch my playthrough
You
of
do.
Visage. That shit is
You
legit
probably
scary.
know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot.
Legitimately
you're an
scary.
obsessed
They
loser.
said, not this. Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking camera.
Huh.
All this death. Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
I live rent free in their heads 24 fucking
Corporate
7.
asshole tries to take the marker. You and me could do something about it.
You're leaning pretty hard on that if.
Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of air before it matters.
So she thinks Hammond is here to get the marker and get out, and he's really doesn't give a shit about us, which is interesting. What's also interesting is there's another save point right here, even though I just saved. I don't know why there's so many save points. Toasty Ghost, I've not seen the new Last of Us show because I don't have HBO Max. We're gonna have more Weezers. Oh look, I'll take a free stasis restart. Sounds good to me. Another node, another node. I'm liking the force gun right now. Good. More plasma. Very good. Okay, well, 0G time. We got electricity up there, which is probably what we need stasis for.
Zero gravity.
Probably gotta stasis it. But is there anything else to kill before we go through the hole? Right? Is there any other enemies here? Probably not. Maybe we stasis it and we go through. And then we fight them on the other side. That's what it looks like. it. I'm just going to try to pass through. There's definitely some shit going on here. Definitely some shit going on here. We got no healing. Turbine control. Turned off the turbine.
Entering zero gravity.
Good. Heal. So I think with the turbines up, it makes it a little easier. You don't have to worry about the electricity. Right? And I think we need to go through that hole right there and see what's through it. Ooh, a bronze semiconductor? Is that it? Oh, there was an item there. Bronze semiconductor. That's all that was in there. Okay. Now we go through here to try to kill one of the Weezers. But without the electricity, it'll make it a little easier on the way back.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning.
Warning.
Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Damn, those filtration tubes do not look safe. Holy crap. Alright. Probably going to be going through here, I bet. Let's check it out. Right. Force energy. And we're going through here. Alright, I received a $20 tip. Let's take a look here. And this is from 1 Minute Man. Thank you very much to 1 Minute Man for a $20 tip. I appreciate that. That is currently a tie for biggest contribution of the day. So thank you, 1 Minute Man. Let's go ahead and play that animation for you. Let's add that to our running total, which means we are currently at $57 in tips.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Oops. Very nice. Let's go ahead. Gonna glass this time. Game is good so far, of course. Light side build. I mean, it is Dead Space 1, which is an outstanding game. It's just got some variations. Like I said, that 0G stuff, right, is not in the original. That's not added until Dead Space 2. So all the 0G gameplay where you're floating around is newly added. But a lot of the stuff is also identical. So it's kind of a mix. Okay. Stupid fake 1 minute, man. Let's get rid of them. Okay. Well, the fake accounts in chat. I'm trying to be stupid. Okay. Very good. Okay. Continuing on. So now we're going to have to find a way through here without getting burnt to death, right? See?
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Oh, an enemy.
Huh! So there's shit down there, and I am going to go down there to get it. But I just wanted to get into a safe spot. Nice. That worked out pretty good, huh? Couple enemies showed up. East chamber. Oh, yeah. A bunch of different ways to go. Can we go in here and turn off the jets? Got a node. Oh, a text log. I'm going to read all this. Okay, text log. Manual This manual is open to a chapter entitled Thermodynamic Purifiers Maintenance and Upkeep. The notes section has been expanded. Pulled all the regulators from the purifiers and cranked them up as high as they go. Fucking crazy, but all I can do. It should burn off at least some of the gas, I think. Fuck, I don't know. I have to try anything. Seeing Hidaka puke up her own lungs deleted. I can't, this can't be me. Oh God, help us. Huh. Wow. So, someone broke the purifiers to try to make it so they would burn all the filtration, or the gas from the Weezers. Damn. So now we don't have to go through that area again. We just walk across the top because we opened the shortcut. There you go. Sadly, there's enemies down there, so I might want to go back. Hello. He's walking backwards. Did you see that? He walked backwards. He's moonwalking away from me. So there are 2 ways to go here. But I could go back down and investigate those items. Can I snipe these guys? Not really. I don't really have a shot, do I? I'm probably going to end up hitting the railing. But it looks like there's items down there. Yeah, I can't hit him from here. That sucks. I'm gonna hit the rail. That did it. Paseo says, if other Dead Space games were to get remade, would they remove the multiplayer and co-op? Of course they would. I would say the co-op of Dead Space 3 they might keep in, but the multiplayer, there's no way they would keep the multiplayer in Dead Space 2. Just like all these other games that are getting remakes don't have it too. Remember Last of Us 1, Part 1, sell it for $70, take out the multiplayer, right? They would do exactly the same thing, mark my words. Okay. Clear this area. I'm just curious if there's any hidden items in these rooms. I don't think so. You're running through so fast, but nah, I don't think so. Okay. I could be wrong. Maybe there is a hidden item. By the way, we don't know where the Peng is. Peng is that trophy that East Grove Chamber. Peng is the trophy you used to grab in the very starter area, and we don't know where they put it. It's somewhere else in the game, but we don't know where. Oh, here's one. Get that Weezer. Get him. Nice. That was Weezer 7.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tube.
Very good. I wonder where the Peng is hidden, because it is... Oh, look. It's still in the game. You know it's still in the game. Sucks. I thought I could just stomp him to death, which I did, but man, he hit me twice, which sucks. It took a lot of my health. Must have been one of the tougher versions. So yeah, I wonder where the Peng is. I'm thinking maybe in the mining area, because he said it was like hidden deep down or something, which kind of insinuates they would have hit it in a mining area or storage or something, like the ore storage maybe. I don't know. Oh good, I needed that. Thank you for the medium health. Alright, we're going to the East Growth Chamber. You know how we're doing this all out of order? We are. We're doing these out of order. We're supposed to do the other ones first, according to the objectives. What is that? Someone's singing. You hear the singing? Twinkle, twinkle, little star singing. That's creepy, dude. What the fuck? Was that in the original game? Twinkle, twinkle, little star? I don't remember that. Wonder McThunder says, in the original, did Isaac have a voice? No, they added his voice in part 2. He was a silent protagonist in the original. And it says, I never understood the foam finger you get in the Dead Space games. What's the story? There is none. It's just an Easter egg. It's meant to be something silly and try to lighten the mood of an otherwise fucked up game. Oh, look, Nicole.
Help me.
Nicole needs your help. Nicole needs you to save her. A Weezer. No way to clear this, huh? Oh! There we go. Nice. Clear this shit up. New door. It's disgusting. Oh, there's definitely a ton of enemies in here. Oh yeah. What's in here? Oh, it's a big boy. A brute magoo. Oh shit. That it?
Quarantine lifted.
That was it. Just him. Do we have 2 nodes? I don't know if we got 1 or 2 nodes there. We got a bunch of stuff, though. Damn. What's that noise? I think we have another Weezer in here. It sounds like it, right? Greetings, Cheerio Eater. How are you? It definitely sounds like we've got another brute in here. Not a brute, a Weezer in here. Alright, by the way. My wife just got home from work, so I'll close the door. There we go. Can't run in certain areas here because we already see the goo. Like I call it the creep because that's exactly what it was called back in the day when you played like StarCraft. It was the creep from the Zerg. But basically, you can't move in certain areas fast because the creep is blocking you. So where do we need to use this battery? We have a battery. Right here? Right here. This allows us to prop... Shit. Two down. Any more? There's no healing. Is that it? Alright. Contact beam time then? Alright. We wiped them out. When we put the battery in the door, those fuckers spawned on us. Good. I need some med pack. Where's the other one? Killed 2. Where the hell's the other one? I don't know. I killed him in the dark and I only see 1. I don't know where the other one went. I must have shot it so hard it flew away. Oh, here it is. Another med pack. Okay. What's going on? Why are you calling out for mod 672? What's the problem? Anyway. So now I've completely lost my bearings and I don't know where I am. That obviously is a door I need to have do stuff, right? Currently we've got a deck systems key card is needed. Can't use this yet.
Retard?
Okay.
I have to ask.
We gotta find a key card and we have several doors to go through around here. There's a wild dog in chat. It's horrible. The boiling room? Is that where we came from? I don't know where we came from. No, we didn't come from here. Look what we've got. Deck system key card. It's right there. Healing. Let's heal that. Let's do stasis recharge. Certainly a good room, right? Lots of stuff. We've got a bench.
I live rent-free in their heads
24/7.
24/7.
Do I want to upgrade anything at the bench? I don't know. How many nodes do I have now? I have 7 friggin' nodes. Man. We have all the guns in the game. We've already maximized the plasma cutter and the suit. So until we find other upgrades for them, we're kind of stuck. How much does a membership cost? I believe the base cost of a membership here is $3.99 if you use American denomination. And then there's higher tiers if you want to support the channel more. But they're all the same, just to warn you. The higher tiers just basically help out the channel more, but you don't get anything extra for them, okay? Just so you know. Okay, so. What should we upgrade? Contact beam, force gun. These are all interesting. Capacity, what is this? Secondary fire damage. I don't use the secondary fire. Primary fire damage, that's what I would go for. Force gun. Reload damage. You know what? Maybe do some. I like the force gun. Line gun. Oh, man. We have so many upgrades. You know what? Screw it. No, I refuse. I'm going to save it for when I get a plasma cutter upgrade or a suit upgrade. I'm literally going to save all my nodes. And yes, this is going to make the game a lot more challenging, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with challenging myself. We got a lot of dumbass trolls today, so I just take care of them as I see them, guys. You can just ignore them, no problems. No worries. Alright. So. Items here. Ruby came in. This is where I killed the brute. Okay. Did I open this door? No, I didn't. This is Boiling Room East. We kind of ignored it because the brute was blocking the door. Oh, this is where we came in. Never mind. This is the entrance. Okay, go back. So I did not go into this, the seedling room. No, we never went into the seedling room.
Laugh
Let's
sounds
check
like
this
act,
out.
act, act. So when I laugh, I go, or
Another Weezer.
Does that sound like
Well, that's an easy one.
act? No, sounds nothing like that at all.
We've almost done all the Weezers now. There's only a few left. I think they're back in the main area. Where we came from. What the fuck? Achievement. Surgeon. Dismember 500 limbs. Very nice. Like a surgeon, cutting for the very first time. Full contact. Kill 30 enemies with the contact beam. Like a surgeon, I got other things on my mind.
La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing
Very
voice.
nice.
La 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 la.
I guess we should try killing with other weapons, since it seems like we're gonna get achievements for killing a certain amount of enemies with weapons. Let's go for the line gun.
Shut up
next.
this dude who's being
Okay.
a moron.
RAC, thank you. Just hope you're having a good day. Thank you very much. I am. We've hit 100 likes
that
as
as you
Cheerio
will.
Eater. Indeed, we have. Thank you guys for your engagement on the stream today.
I hate my
If
job.
you did not see my YouTube short of our last session of Dead Space Remake, you should check it out. Currently, it's climbing in views. I believe it's getting near 2,000, which is awesome. It's only been live for a few hours. Thank you for watching that. All right. Celebratory Bubble Blow. Wow. Look at that. That was a good one. Thank you very much. I did. I sang that song during the Outlast playthrough, too. That's awesome. Very good. Now, guys, if you're
none of
enjoying
anyone's business.
yourselves and you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing so. If you're continuing to watch this playthrough on demand on YouTube, please consider liking the videos and leaving comments for engagement. If you'd like to go above and beyond, there's so many ways you can support DSP Gaming. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, tips, all appreciated. In particular, today, we're trying to hit our membership stretch goal for the month of 500 members. So maybe you'd like to drop a membership bomb. That would help the channel a lot. Or tipping, of course, would be great. We're trying to hit our $100 tips goal, which will be a silly hat for the rest of the stream you guys will vote on. So thanks in advance for any contribution. I just received a $2.50 tip. Asking, do I like calzones? Personally, I think empanadas and dumplings are better. Have you tried them? I do like calzones. I haven't had one in a million years. I don't think I've even had a single one since I moved from Connecticut, honestly. Calzones are great.
If I get down on my hands and knees and sit thankful and still be on
If you get
camera,
from a more
I would do
Americanized
it.
place, they're usually very buttery or greasy or both, and have too much of an ingredient like cheese. They're not supposed to be overly cheesy. So I don't necessarily recommend getting it unless you have an authentic place to get it from, but they can be quite good. Whatever you do, don't get them from a fast food place. Don't get a calzone from like Pizza Hut, the Pizzone or whatever. That's disgusting. Okay, so we have this central area, right? We could go up here, but we also have this here. And now we have the key card to use it. So what happens if we do this? So right now, use the deck system's key card. Right now it's on gravity. Oh, you can turn off the gravity.
Entering zero gravity.
Okay, what does that do? Oh. You missed, sucker. So we turned off the gravity and immediately 2 enemies came at me. I hear a third, but I don't see it. There it is. Come and get it. Come get Din Din. Contact energy. Nice. This line cutter is good for certain enemies. This is one of the enemy types it's really good against. So I guess the question is, now that there's 0G, can I go up and investigate further higher up, which I think I'm supposed to? But what's the lift for? Oh, are we simply back to where we started? I think we are. There's a baby up there. Killed it. And there's a Weezer, too. There's a baby and a Weezer. Okay. Should we go do that now? There we go. Very good. That's done. So I don't think we were able to get up here earlier until we went 0G. Instant line cutter kill, and here's an audio log.
Liz Cross. Hydroponics. I need to record their names. Hidaka. Holly.
All those who died in hydroponics.
And enough. Mark. So many. I don't know how much gas they took in. I just saw them change. That crack when
Wow.
when their lungs burst out like flowers.
Damn, it's so dark. Sad.
Jacob.
I think that's
I
it.
love you. And I'm so scared because I know how to kill the Leviathan.
Aha.
So I have to stay until it's paid for every single one of them.
She knows how to kill the Leviathan. So how many do we have left? Literally just Weezer 2, which is back, I believe, all the way back in the main chamber. We also have gain access to food storage. See that? So we have 1 Weezer left to kill, and then we got to get into food storage. So I think we already did this, right? This is where we came from. I think we're good. I think we did everything here. Yep. I feel like we've cleared out the area and we're good to go. I think we did everything we needed to do here. I'll double check. But I'm pretty sure we did everything here. I don't see any more items. I think we killed all the Weezers. It's just Weezer 2, which is back in the main hallway.
Exiting zero gravity.
We didn't figure this out. Nutrition systems. Let's take a look at the map. Yeah, we didn't figure out how to get in there yet. See? We pretty much did everything else. So it is looking like we got to backtrack at this point, and maybe we come back here later, because it looks like there is stuff here later, but we can't do it yet. Alright, I guess we're going to go kill Weezer number 2, because everything else we've done in this area, right? Pretty good progress. What do you guys think? 672 says he bit his tongue and he's in agony. I'm sorry to hear that. Biting your tongue can be quite painful, I know, from my own experience. So... Huh? Do you want me to go down the lift?
Q&A.
Ambiance.
Just to pass the time, Q&A. I'm doing some overtime, Q&A. Q&A.
Chew slower. Yeah, it is true. If you're chewing haphazardly because you're all excited, sometimes you can accidentally chew too hard and hurt your tongue.
I'm a pussy.
Sometimes it just happens naturally, and man, yeah, it does suck when it happens. It hurts. All right, so that way, what's over here? Couple items. A ruby semiconductor to sell for money. That's good. It would be really great if I could find either a new suit upgrade or an upgrade for the plasma cutter, because I know for a fact there's definitely more, but we haven't found them yet. Oh, here's the Weezer. Here we go. This is the last one. As someone with Italian heritage, what I think about The Sopranos, I liked it. I didn't know anything about the Mafia. Not everyone who's Italian knows about the Mafia.
Thank you. The Leviathan's metabolism is slowing.
Cross, something's up.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter.
Aha.
Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
Okay. So he couldn't do food storage until we had killed all the Weezers. Now they're all dead. So, to Dr. E. Cross from Professor Jaegerwald.
Okay.
Elizabeth has requested I attach the latest
Fair
test
enough.
results for organic growth we
All
observed
right.
on the ship. I know you're busy. We need to study it. Given its affinity for dead tissue, at first I thought it was some sort of fungus, but the cells most closely resemble bacteria that has a viral behavior. This organism infects other cells through osmosis and mutates and reproduces agamogenetically, whatever the hell agamogenetically means. What's most incredible is the speed at which it grows. One of the bacteria reproduces 20-fold in 1 minute. That's why we haven't been able to pinpoint any specific origin for it, I think. It just seems to be multiple points on the ship all at once. I've never seen anything like it. I don't find reputation, but I think maybe a genuine alien life form. Professor Hawley theorizes it's a habitat transformer. The levels of the gaseous discharge are tremendous, which is why it smells so bad, but to what end we simply don't know. What organisms might exist symbiotically with it? Are they out there? Could they be sentient even? I'll keep you posted. So there you go. Sounds like it's creating an environment for the necromorphs. Two-shot kill. Oh, blood squirted out of him. Alright. I think we have to probably go back the way we came. I think we're gonna go back, we're gonna go back to food storage, right? Somehow missed that the first time, that item. We definitely were in here before. This was the first area, remember, when we first arrived?
I got a bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome.
Okay, food storage is this way. Creating a safe space for the necromorphs, yes. Even necromorphs deserve a safe space. Come on. Everyone does. This shit again? Yup. Okay. Another store. Ah. We still didn't open up the mining yet. That's coming later, I believe, the mining area. So that's food storage. And I'm pretty sure we're going to be fighting the boss. So we should probably save up. Oh, wait. I have something to sell at the store. That's right. A semiconductor. Do I know PSVR 2 has sense technology in the headset you feel when something touches your head? I don't care. I don't care about VR. I had one. It was a waste of money. I don't care about VR anymore. They had their chance to woo me, and they certainly did not. I'm just gonna keep what I got, I think. I wish I could buy an upgrade to the plasma gun or the suit, but there's no upgrades for those yet, so I'm just gonna hold off. Yeah. I'm just gonna hold off. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Okay. All right, guys. We ready to continue? Going through here. Into food storage. Here we go. All right, guys. So we're an hour down. One more hour before our next break. Okay, guys? So thank you so much. Great stream so far. Thanks for your engagement. Thanks for chilling with me. You know, let's see what's next. I believe there's a boss fight coming up, if I remember correctly. I think I remember this from the original Dead Space. That's pretty much one of the big boss fights of the game coming up here. And then we'll continue on, see how far we can get today. Remember, we're going to try to beat it tomorrow if we can. Thanks for being a great audience again. Thanks for your support. I don't really reiterate what you can do to support the stream. It just would be great if we could either hit either the members goal or get some more tips today to hit the tips goal as well. That'd be great. All right? All right, let's continue. All right, we're heading in, everyone. Prepare your butts for food storage. Oh, look. Zoop. And zoop. Sorry about that. All right, not really sorry. Very nice. Here we go. Fun. The question is, will they change the boss fight coming up, or will it be identical to the original? We're about to find out. Release the airlock.
Contamination detected in food storage. Sampling airlock.
Damn it! The airlock's open, but the Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10-kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so guess what's left?
Eject the Leviathan into space. Prepare yourselves.
Zero gravity.
Oh, ooh, gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh,
Zero gravity.
Hey, wait.
Entering zero gravity.
Y'all ready for this? Oh, yeah! It's the tentacle beast. Ugh. Oh! I'm gonna start throwing these bombs instead. Oh, it hit the wall and I couldn't throw the bomb. Wow, hit the wall again, I couldn't shoot the bomb. Let's shoot the thing. Oh, pulse rounds, completely worthless, thanks. This is a pain in the ass. That worked. That certainly worked. Nice. It's about to get pissy. sucks. I need to switch weapons. I couldn't grab it. Why? I should be able to grab it and it won't let me. Look, I just got rocked. It wouldn't let me grab anything. It's supposed to let me.
No, it's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
No dealing. And then I need to destroy the tentacles again? I have no health. I got it! Woo! That's certainly one way to do it.
And lo, you crushed the heads of Leviathan. He will be meat for those in the wilderness.
Very nice.
Thank you, Isaac. Come back inside. We should talk.
We did it! Thank God I had the contact beam, because I was pretty much out of ammo for everything else. Yeah, I had no plasma cutter ammo. And I don't think that the force gun would have done it. I guess the line launcher might have done some damage to it, too. Pretty good. Pretty good run. Took a lot of damage, though. Now let's just make a quick look here. Make sure there's no items. I don't think there are any items. I think we got them all. Okay. Good stuff. Tit. We're good. Oh!
There's still pockets of gas trapped here and there.
Here and there, I can handle.
Listen, Jacob. My Jacob. Last I heard, he was on the mining deck with some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS beacon.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done, but I haven't heard from him in a while. I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him I'll find him. He's all I want to see.
That's her significant other, I guess, Jacob. So, mining deck time.
An SOS beacon. Someone jettisoned all the others. Isaac, there's a shortcut to the mining deck. You're across his workstation. I'll get it open. Goddamn. We might actually get out of this nightmare.
Achievement! Greenhouse effect. Complete Chapter 6 on any difficulty setting. Chapter 7, Into the Void. Alright, let's save up. Ellipsian says, Jedi Survivor has been delayed until April 28th. That sucks. Let me take a look. I don't remember the original release date. Well, let me change it in my calendar here. Jedi Survivor, one of the games I'm looking forward to the most. So it's supposed to be March 17th. Now you're saying it's April 28th? Alright, let me change that. But that's the same day as Dead Island 2. Like I care, right? Alright, thank you for that information, Ellipsian. Sad to see it delay, but what are you going to do? Right? Okay. Alright, go this way. Continue. It'll be nice if we could find some upgrades for the plasma cutter or the suit. Stasis pack. Credits. This is master level box, no? Yup. We don't have master override yet. We're gonna hopefully find it soon. You take a look at our optional objective to get the master override. This is in engineering. We can't do it till we have level 3. This one's in mining. This one's in communications. And this one is in tram maintenance. We actually found this. I know exactly where this is. We saw it on the ground, but we didn't have any access to it at that point. I'm thinking we need to have higher security clearance to get to that. So I guess the next one's in mining. Yep. And ore storage for there. And another mine. Look, they're all mining. Everything's in mining. Alright, so we're headed to literally where all the content will be. So mining. Mining deck. Things are heating up. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Mining tram station. Let's open the mining shortcut. It was off one of these trams I saw on the ground next to a dead enemy, but there was no way to grab it. It wouldn't let me grab it, like with your kinetic. So there must be a way down there using a door that we couldn't open yet. Okay. Here we go. Oh, no, level 3. Don't have level 3.
The mining deck systems are running haywire. Great. Let me work on the elevators. Any idea where Temple's SOS beacon might be?
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tubes there could send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Business related, I still have it.
Where are you?
In the vents, hoping they don't hear me.
Yeah, those things are everywhere.
No, the unitologist. They're all here on the grid. They've lost it. One of them stabbed her friend in the head. He just stood there. He fucking smiled. They're going somewhere.
Damn it! Lost the signal again. We got him.
Asshole.
Fast.
Go to the mining deck. This is master level. Can't go in there. Activate the launch tubes on the mining deck. Alright, so where we came from, just double checking for items, nothing. To the mining deck. Alright. Looks like an interesting room. Lots of crap in here, right? Look at this. Some credits. Got level 3, which we don't have yet. Hopefully we get it soon.
I am cat and I liking my balls.
Here.
It says that. I am cat and I liking
Force
my
energy.
balls.
Credits. Another bench, but again, until I get a schematic for a suit or the plasma gun, I don't really want to waste any nodes, so I'm just going to save them all. Same thing here with the store. Like, unless the store will allow me to buy the new suit, will it? No. Absolutely not. Come on. Let me buy the new suit here. I can definitely sell this because we don't have the force rifle with us, so we don't need that. But outside of that, yeah, they're not letting me buy the upgrades I want, so I'm not going to bother with it. Carliga says you can respec the notes for 5K, just use them. No, I'd rather wait. I'd rather wait. I want to wait till we get what I want to use them on. Either a suit upgrade or a plasma cutter upgrade, and they're not giving me either, so. But we will save. Chapter 7 now, Into the Void. Line gun. We keep using the line gun because you get achievements for killing a certain amount of enemies with each weapon. We already got contact gun, so we're gonna go for line gun now.
This is weird. 2 of the mining subducts are locked down, even though all systems are running. I'm gonna figure this out.
So we're in preparation. We go to processing, mining, or maintenance. Should we go to each floor, systematically checking them out? Start with maintenance. See what's all the way down to maintenance. Sometimes there could be enemies, I think, that show up in this elevator, so I better just stand back and get ready. I think a couple of times you have to fight enemies in this.
Routing malfunction. Please stand by.
Told ya. That was a pain. Couldn't see shit. It was too dark. It was way too dark. Dead air. The bodies around. Keep myself occupied. What are you guys in chat talking about? Jeff Jr., the tip command was just used. It was literally just used. That's why you can't keep spamming it. It won't work. So we went to maintenance and it didn't work. The door's locked. So we can't do maintenance. Alright? What if we try to do processing before we do the main story? Yes, Jeff, it is working. It's just someone had done it right before you had done it. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, chilling and relaxing with me. Kid, I too am enjoying this. Again, I remembered the enemies were going to pop up on this lift. Look at this. This one's a breakdancing limb. Look at that. That's got to be the world record number of spins. Pretty impressive. Can you imagine how much practice it takes to have your limb spin like that when it's been severed? Fun! Tech Shooter loves Dead Space and is loving this. It says a spin to win. Can I do it too? You can't spin as an Isaac. You can't really spin. I like to spin. Lock. They seriously won't let you do anything but where you're supposed to go. Why not lock the floor down then? That's pretty stupid, right? You can move the elevator to whatever floor you want, but then you can't go in anyway, so why give me the option? There we go. I stopped it. By the way, those kind of physics things also happened in the original game. So they didn't really tweak it that much. The Dead Space version of the Addams Family thing? What Addams Family thing? You mean it? No, not Cousin It, because it was the hair. You mean Thing, the actual hand. The severed hand that would walk around. I see. I get the reference. What? An enemy? Something made a noise like an enemy, but... Oh, that was weird. Beware. Traps ahead. And then that's not English. Okay. Humans, stay out. Alrighty. Yes, Thing was the hand in Addams Family, correct. Laser beams, laser beams. There you go. So here's how you get past the laser beams, by the way. Use this to block them. But there's other side things here, too, I think you can do. Extraction area. Oh, this looks great. Looks like they got thoroughly extracted. Yeah, right. Okay. Argomi says he can't send a message on his other account. Probably because your other account was here this morning and said something about snorting and insulting me, so it got banned. That's probably why. I thought it was an imposter. You're saying it's really you. I mean, pretty messed up, man. There we go. So this is extraction area. That's where they want me to go. What's further in here? So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. This is ore storage. I need to go there for an optional item. An optional thing. Let's see what's in here. Ruby semiconductor. Okay.
Security request retrieved.
Security, we got some freak called Harris stealing from ore storage.
Dr. Mercer sent me for osmium to complete his work.
Yeah, I don't care if God Almighty sent
Nah.
me. Skim from CEC's profit margin, we get screwed.
God?
So, you can put that osmium down, or I can break your arms first.
I worked with people like you on Egypt
Blech.
7. They'd steal my power nodes. Leave me to dig with no light.
Hey, hey! Get off!
Chef D, you're not blocked.
When they abandon
Everyone sees
in
you.
the dark, it's not empty. The marker whispered its revelations there. Now I understand.
Ah. This was Harris. This was the guy they turned into the regenerator.
Warning. Untrained personnel may not use suit kiosks.
No, stop, please!
I said please when they shut me in. Screamed it too. I promise I won't laugh like they did.
Warning. Suit kiosk is obstructed. Serious injury may occur.
Oh, God! Help me!
Incident report filed to Bridge by Dr. Nicole Brennan. See related rig activity.
Alright. Investigate ore storage. This was for a side quest. Find report on the bridge. So, our next part of the side questing, scientific method, find Kind's mining deck hideout. We're going to look for this in the mining deck where we are right now. Premeditated malpractice, we're going to go to the bridge. You are not authorized. Find Dallas's rig on the mining deck. And find this rig in engineering. We can't do that yet because we need level 3 clearance. But we can do this one. So a lot of our side quests are opening up now. See that? But we're done for here for now. I think we got all the items correct. And now we can just continue on into regular mining. I received a $2 tip from the Shin Black. He says, hope you're enjoying your day. Question, do you feel folks are over-exaggerating woke stuff in the Dead Space remake? Yeah. What has there been? What's her name? Kendra said she had a girlfriend. Big deal. Outside of that, what woke stuff has there been exactly? I don't even understand. I don't even understand the point. I mean, what is that? What are you trying to say? What woke stuff is in the game? None. I don't know. I'm very confused, honestly. Anyway, let's continue. Alright, so we're going this way.
What do I do?
You might still make it. Store.
Ding dong die.
The folding pants were
Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh.
sell in the store, correct? Oh, no, we do. We have a ruby semiconductor. I have so much credits right now. Look how many credits I'm going to have. Look. I have 60,000 credits in climbing. 7 nodes. They're not giving me the upgrades I want. That's why I want a suit upgrade or I want a plasma cutter upgrade. And they won't give it to me, so I'm not going to spend. I'm not going to spend on shit I don't want. Get the fuck off of him. There we go. So we got a battery. We're gonna put that in a door, obviously. Got this here. I guess we'll save first. It says to the mining bay, but I don't think we can go there yet, right? No, it's locked. They'll probably unlock that later. Oh, what's this up here? Oh, there's more up here. I didn't even see it. A bench. A text log. What's the text log? Entry 1, secured the subject perimeter. Entry 2, wired external accesses. Entry 3, the flying fucks went for Lincoln's body, and then we were fighting 6 instead of 5, because I guess it infected them and turned them into the enemies. Survey charge went off too soon, too dangerous, can't sleep, cold, can hear others yelling. Lincoln's right, I need peace and quiet, and the smelters need fuel. So basically, one guy was alive down here by himself, trying to survive. He set up all those traps, but then he lost his mind fighting and killed himself. Was there no item? I got nothing. I broke that and I got absolutely nothing. Huh. Alright, well. We'll save. Have I had a Costco chicken bake? I have not. Is the Costco chicken bake good at Shooter? I know they have a lot of things you can just buy at Costco, come home and bake them for dinner, but I've not tried the chicken bake. Is it good? Alright, saved up. Time to use the battery. Alright, elevator time. They're very good, yeah? What other things are good at Costco? We may have to go within the next couple of weeks. I think we're starting to run low on a couple commodities. Not too many, but I know we're about to be out of tissues. So we probably save, we usually save up till we're oh no. The force gun is great against those fucking things. You can squish a ton of them at once. Let me see if I can get him to despawn. Yes, this is cheap, but it might work. Let's see if it works. If not, I'm going to kill them all with a force blast. Look at that thing. Pretty cool, huh? It's the mining device. Looks sweet. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, we might have to go to Costco. I know we need tissues. I'm trying to think what else we need. Oh god, they're all still here. I'm going to force blast them. No, they're gone. They despawned. It worked. My trick worked. I got them all to despawn. That is awesome. And then the music stopped. Oh my god, that was classic shit right there. A classic gamer tip. What was that? Oh no, there's another one. Oh shit, there's a fucking leftover. Fucking thing, there was a leftover. For the most part, my trick worked, though. Oh, shitty fuckface. Fun. No, it's the wrong gun. It's the wrong gun. I got the contact gun instead of the force gun. No, I don't want to do this. Oh. Michael Kane says, I get a $1.50 combo. It's a hot dog and a large drink. Oh, cool. See, the thing is, I wouldn't want to eat there, but I might want to buy stuff and take it home to bake, you see. Oh, shit! Oh, come on! Fucking shit ass! Balls and dick! Hate those. Okay. Anyway, make a shirt out of that tip and label it something clickbaity. What the hell does that mean? What tip? Did I ever have a guinea pig or hamster growing up? I had a rat, but it passed away. Hamsters. I had hamsters growing up. Yes. I think they were called teddy bear hamsters or something like that. Short-haired teddy bear hamsters? I could be wrong. I don't really remember the style they were. Here's a text log. Planet Cracker Ages 7 was conducted today. Oh, the Planet Cracker Ages 7 was conducted today. Everything went smoothly. Rock ball extracted. Results exceed optimistic initial estimates. Full production now in progress. So basically nothing interesting. Health pack. Might as well use it. Credits. Launch tube. Activate the launch tube. Yes.
Launch tube sealed. Please contact Supervisor Dallas for authorization.
Dallas.
Finally getting somewhere with the mining duct systems. Got the SOS beacon?
No, and the launch tubes are sealed. I need a deck administrator's rig to get them open.
The deck admin is Supervisor Dallas. He's on the processing subdeck. I've got rig activity for a Jacob Temple 2 maintenance subdeck. Maybe he left the SOS beacon there. Just hope you can reach it through these malfunctions.
Not malfunctions. Traps. The miner's way of holding the line.
Shit. Okay, I'll unlock the window. Make sure that's not wired to anything.
Alright. Activate the launch tubes. Where do we do this from? I guess we're going back. We're going back. Alright, maybe she opened the door on the other side.
Sounds like ack. When I laugh and I go...
Arkham, I will look for emails later today. I'm not going to do it on the
Does that sound like
stream.
ack?
Maybe later tonight.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
What the fuck was that? Noisy assholes.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy, and that we're gonna make
Oh,
love
yeah?
to each other
A
tonight.
lot of people like the Costco pizza. I don't know if I want to get the Costco pizza. I want to order out and get good pizza delivered for the Super Bowl event. Costco pizza, again, you grab it when you're there and then you bring it home and make it. But I'm not going to be there the day of the Super Bowl event, so. I gotta be blind? How would I be blind? How am I blind? What are you talking about? What? I don't know. Shin Black says, I think you misunderstood me earlier. I was mentioning others complaining about being too woke. I don't think it is. Oh yeah. No, I didn't misunderstand you. I didn't think you were saying that it was broke. I had no idea. I had no idea what you meant because I don't see the game as woke in any way, shape, or form. Right? Like I said, the only thing that I think they added that anyone could even complain is woke is saying that Kendra has a girlfriend or whatever, right? Which she mentions earlier. Oh. Wait a minute. Someone moved my cube. Or did they? No, they didn't. I did it. I moved the cube. Duh. Shit. Alright, this is pissing me off. There we go. Yeah, they mentioned earlier in the game, they mentioned that she had a girlfriend or whatever, right? Big deal. Like, here's the thing. I understand a lot of people are like, well, why is that in the game? Well, why would they even mention that anyone has a significant other? Right? It's part of natural human life. And you might say, okay, well, why did she have to have a girlfriend? Who cares? Who cares if it's a boyfriend or a girlfriend or a spouse that's male or female? Why does this matter to anyone? You know? In life, you're going to run into people who have that. Oh, okay. People who are the same gender who are together. People who are different genders that are together. Why does it matter? Why does it bother you so much? That should actually be the real question. Okay? So, in the game, they now mentioned that Kendra has a girlfriend, right? Why does that bother you? That would actually be the underlying question I would like an answer to. Why does this bother so many people? I'm just at a loss. Like, was it intrusive to the game? Is she talking about her girlfriend the entire game? Is it really bothersome? Not at all. In fact, it's just very casually mentioned and never mentioned again. It's not a big deal. So why does it bother you? I think some people You need to do some soul searching inside to understand why they're so bothered by things, right? Oh, look, this is new.
Hey, Liz, it's Jacob. I couldn't reach you. If you find me, I'm off deck, but I'll be right back. I got a call from another survivor. He sounded terrified. I'm gonna lock up the SOS beacon and go and get him. Best launch window's not for a while. Anyway, and he sounds like he's worth the risk. He's a doctor.
Mercer, uh-oh.
Mercer, I think.
Uh-oh.
About time. We caught a fucking break. I love you. Please, be careful in here.
Dr. Mercer probably killed him, right? Probably. Carliga says he thinks beyond that is pure prejudice and Christian nonsense. And maybe. Maybe. I grew up Christian. I don't care. Why do I give a shit? Why do I give a shit about people being happy and being in relationships? Right? I'm such at a loss of why people have this weird mindset, man. Fucking nonsense. Oh, they want me to go towards the scary light. Oh, nice. Let's go this way first. Look for items. Go to workbench. Credits. Line racks. They want me to go that way. Oh, no, now they want me to... Wait a minute. Now they want me to go this way? Because they go the same way. That's why. Okay. I like that he runs so fast. I think he's running a marathon towards you. Oh, hello. Freeze him. Get out of the way because I'm stuck in the corner here. Watch this. Zoop. Zoop. One more shot. Zoop. Bye-bye. Now I have no line ammo, but I killed him with the line gun, which is great. And he didn't spawn the little dudes. I get some force energy.
Alive and well
Cool.
in Israel.
Nicely done. You're gonna toss these. These are the stasis pods. When you throw those, they actually freeze the enemy. So I could have done that for a free stasis, actually. Anything over here? Bloom to bits. Point blank force gun. Yo, I blew all the flesh off of him. Did you see that? All the flesh ripped off his limbs as I vaporized them. Ugh. Yuck. Messy, messy. What flavor of seltzer today? Tangerine lime. Sadly, my local grocery store had almost none. I bought every seltzer they had in the store. Oh, jeez. I blasted him into an explosive canister and he died instantly. Yeah, they had almost none. I bought everyone in the store, so I'm just busy drinking whatever they had. I like it, though. I do like this flavor. Normally, I would have, like, key lime or wild cherry or cranberry raspberry, but they didn't have many of anything. So, I had to get what they had. Oh, locked. What is this?
Security request retrieved.
Dallas here.
Dallas.
Security to the mining deck now. Dr. Kimes lost it. Get back! I know how to use this. He'll live for the rest of his life if you don't give me codes to the cargo bay. This is processing. Why the hell would we have codes for codes?
Go. Fatty fat fuck.
We're running out of time. Give me those codes. Christ, is this what you did to the captain? No, Ben was an accident. Don't you dare compare me to someone like Mercer. I'm trying to save you. The marker's our only hope. No, let him go. He's all right. Where the fuck is security?
Huh. What's this door? This door, it's just locked. It's probably plot related then. Probably a plot related door we come back for later. Ew, someone died here. A couple items, good. All right, processing. Arkham, I already said I will take a look at your email later on, after today's stream. All right? Stop spamming.
I live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking 7.
Here. Why did it do no damage? I shot him 3 times with the line gun. It didn't hurt him. I'm kind of confused. Flying Dutchman did a super chat. Says, are turkey burgers good and which brand is best? I was getting the store brand back when I used to go to my old grocery store. I was just getting the store brand, and it was really good because they were quarter-pound burgers that were pre-seasoned. But all I can tell you is the one don't get Jenny O. Jenny O.
Very confused.
Turkey products are literally flavorless. They're some of the worst I've ever had. I don't know why they seem to be so popular because you can get Jenny O at like any store, and it's just not tasty at all. I don't know what's up with Jenny O being so bad. But outside of that, I used to get, like I said, store brand, but I like turkey burgers, but you got to season them. You can't just expect the pure burger to taste great. If you season them well, they're quite good. And I like them just as much as beef burgers, actually. They're quite good. Oh, okay, here we go. Let me get close. You. Another door we can't go in. Mineral samples. I mean, so many level 3 doors we've encountered that we can't do shit with. It's very annoying. I guess we're going out here, huh? 0G. That's new. Remember, there's no 0G areas like that in the original game, so that's going to be a new area. Over here, we've got a bunch of items. Oh, Jesus, really? Oh, come on, you fucking idiot.
Oh, no.
So you can't walk through there. I guess we got to go around. Lit myself on fire. We're going 0G. We got to use plasma cutter.
Entering zero gravity.
The administrator's
I want to take the reveal.
Someone tripped the failsafe. The control room door can't open till gravity's restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
At least the processing beam's still running. Stand by.
So they want me to throw the rocks into the beam.
Anomaly destroyed. Anomaly destroyed.
Oh my god, what a jump! He had a pinpoint accurate leap straight at me. Another one behind me, I hear him. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, you fucking spitting at me. Where is he? You see him? Whoa! Where the fuck is it? I don't see it. Where the fuck is it? I don't see it. There it is. Another one. Annoying. They're very hard to see. One more. Thought I saw a box. I don't know. Let me do this first. I thought I saw a box. Oh shit.
All free floating anomalies destroyed.
There's one. Okay. Let's try to get our bearings. I think that door over there possibly can be open. That's where we came from, the airlock there. What's on the other side over here? Something down there, right? No. Locked. Can't get in there. Over here? Aha. This must be it. Turkey tacos are pretty good. Turkey tacos are quite good. Again, if you season the meat well, good stuff.
Processing control room is now accessible.
Holy shit. Woo! A lot of enemies. Quite a lot of enemies. 3 or 4 or 5 in a row. We are in chapter 7 right now, Dark Callbox. Ammo, 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 ammo. Yuck. That's where we came from. So we're going across over there, right? Yes, that's where we're headed. Because this we just did. Okay. Lots of ammo. The reason this guy can't be killed is because he has fucking pants on. He's got those goddamn pants on and they block my line rack shots. Yeah. He's got like shin guards on or something, so all my line rack shots get like deflected off or some shit. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. Woo! I'll make sure we didn't miss any items. I don't think we did. I think we're good. Right? By the way, so, find the mining rig. We didn't find it. We're looking for Dallas. We're actually looking for Dallas. That's who we're looking for. So once we find him, perhaps we'll find his rig. Yeah. Okay. This could be it right here. Perfect. Now we're at level 3. Beautiful. Level 3 clearance. We can open up almost everything in the game now. Sweet. Very good. Need that beautiful level 3 clearance.
Supervisor Dallas, find a log. Now, I've made sure they can't leave this subdeck. But neither can I. You've seen what they do to the bodies, what they become.
We're gonna go here.
And I cannot let that happen to me.
Hey, probably should.
At least if I don't have any limbs, and I can't kill anyone when I'm infected.
Oh, he chopped off all his limbs, huh?
Please. Tell the dawn and the kids that
The Zicky Piggy's back!
What a great audio log that was. Him chopping off all his fucking limbs, huh? Alright, the level 3 door is straight ahead. We can open up so many things now.
Clearance confirmed.
I don't know why it gave me Ripper ammo. I don't have the Ripper on me. A gold semiconductor. That's it? It's kind of a crappy room. Not much in it. And a really annoying strobe light. We're on chapter 7. I think we're about to head into chapter 8, actually. I think we're almost done with mining. I think there's one more floor to do. So let's sell our gold semiconductor. Let's sell the Ripper ammo that I'm not going to use because I don't have the Ripper. It's being stupid. Right? Okay. That's it. Still nothing to buy that I want. What are we having for dinner? We are having our tortellini soup today. Alright. So, we're going to head back. And we already did all these. Perhaps there'll be some level 3 doors coming up. I don't know. Or level 3 doors that we previously skipped. Tortellini Tuesday. There you go. Tortellini Soup Tuesday. Ha 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 ha! Alright, fuck this. Annoying shit. I keep accidentally pulling up the contact gun instead of the force gun. The force gun is down. I keep accidentally pulling out because I want force gun when they're up close and I pull out the wrong thing, which sucks. Alright. Darth Gallbox says, I don't understand the ammo drops. I had 100 line gun ammo, 600 pulse rounds, no plasma cutter ammo, but the game gives me the line ammo. Yeah, but the only way to guarantee you get the right ammo is to only have that weapon on you. If you only have one weapon, the game will give you that ammo. But outside of that, there's no guarantee. Yeah, see, this is locked with no way to open it. Maybe there's a way to do it later. Don't know. Alright, we should be able to open all level 3 doors now. I think the game's going to want me to go to the other mining level, correct? I think we leave via preparation. So we're in processing. We started on deck C. You know what? Let's go to deck C and just double check and see if there was any level 3 things we didn't open. I'll check the map. And see if we can do some level 3 stuff. If not, we'll go down to where we're supposed to go. We could get a second bubble blow if we hit 200 likes, guys. And thank you in advance again to anyone who supports the stream in any way, including tips, memberships, all that would be greatly appreciated today. So, why is the map not showing up? Look. Let's go in here and then hopefully the map shows up. I want to see if there's any level 3 doors. That was dumb. Okay, here. There is a see? There is a level 3 door. Now, how do I get to it? You chose to break the law. From a lift? Live with the consequences.
What do I do? What do I do?
How? Nah, see, that was
You
locked.
repel.
We got into it, though.
And that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Oh, that was the one we went in. That was the optional order.
What do I do?
We've done that already. So I'm going to guess it was after this lift, there was a level 3 door. And now we can go back.
What do I do?
There it is. Storage room. Sweet. Let's see what's in it.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh. Little eyes, little eyes. What secrets have you seen? Yuck. Not much in here. Gold semiconductor, and a node. Nah. Honestly, not that much. That's kind of disappointing. I'm really looking for upgrades, right? Like, that's what I'm aiming for. I'm looking for these damned upgrades. And I'm not getting them. And it's frustrating because I want the upgrades. I'm not getting anything of use, right? Quiet down, you. Simmer down. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Now, what it is, I need to come back here later, I think. I think I need to go to the mining control after the fact, so they spawn those guys a little early for me to kill. Did I buy the plasma cutter upgrade in the shop? I think there was a level 1 one. Yes, I did do that, and I think we did find one during the course of the game as well. So I think I've gotten 2 of the upgrades. Yeah, see, we can't do this yet. We have to come back here later for that. Okay. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure we've gotten some of the stuff. But we're still looking. I know there's more. I know we haven't maxed the plasma cutter yet. There's no way. Here we go again. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Keep going. No extra line ammo. Can I reload this? No. Okay. I can reload my plasma cutter. Alright. So now we're going to go to the elevator and go down to floor 3. You probably finish up down there. Right? What a stupid idiot. Pop goes the asshole. Very nice. Ding dong die. 2 extra stomps to get my item. Okay then. Do I still get jump scared in the game? I mean, a little bit, but not always, obviously. Some, you know, just a little bit, I would say. Alright, so we gotta go down to the maintenance. Once we're doing maintenance, we go back to this floor, and that's how you do the mining control. Okay. And at least we have level 3. After we do the mining, maybe we'll go do other optional stuff. Oh, show you Hammond.
Hammond? He must be in the vents on the crew deck.
They're bringing something in.
Oh, they got the marker. The cultists are bringing the marker in.
Oh no, someone's...
Oh shit! Oh no.
Make it stop. Make it stop.
What?
Stop this!
That was the marker. Did you?
No. I didn't see anything. I lost Hammond's signal again.
Huh.
Just get the SOS beacon.
What do I do?
Excuse me. Alright. So we're gonna head here into maintenance. And this is the final floor of mining. I think once we clear this out, then we can I grab this now? Yes. Nice. I think once we clear this out, we go back to that second floor, we do the mining controls, and then we're out of here for good. And then what I think I want to do, because now we have the ability to do all the level 3 stuff, I think we might want to go back to engineering. We could grab that. I mean, we can't do this yet because we need communication, so we can't really do this till the end of the game. We could go to the bridge, right, and do this, and we could find the mining deck hideout. You know what? Hold on a second here. It's this way. The mining deck hideout is actually this way. So this is for an optional quest. So we'll do both at once. Cool. All right. All right, guys. So I hope you're enjoying today's Dead Space stream. Thank you for being a great audience. It's time for our break. It will be a shorter break because I did take a longer break earlier to use the bathroom. So it'll only be like a 15-minute break. And then when we come back, there'll be another hour of Dead Space Remake on the stream. Okay? Now, if you guys are enjoying yourselves, by the way, I don't know what just happened. If you guys are enjoying yourselves, thanks for watching. Please consider engaging in one of the many ways you can, whether it's liking the stream or contributing in another way. I do have another hour after the fact, and it would be great if we could get some more support by the end of the stream. What I've been noticing is that it seems like
today's been incredibly slow
on the pre-stream or the first hour of gameplay, and then it just like completely dies after that. But it certainly would be great if we get some more support on today's stream. All right, thank you all. I'll see you after the break.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
The Doodle Craft in here. What a crappy life.
Oh no! Failure levels rising.
flexi con mi chica, dando vueltas pica pica. Estoy usando la varita, mientras todo dinamita. Todo flexi con mi chica, dando vueltas pica pica. Estoy usando la varita, mientras todo dinamita. Sueño más de lo que debo, despego, quemo eso, subo al cielo, pero arriba no me encuentro nada nuevo y luego acabo todo tirado por los suelos. Quería subir para no bajar, con cara de póker grabando el track, soltarme unas barras y poco más, sin imaginar lo que podría pasar. Siempre sonrío con los ojos cerrados, bebo batido en la escalera sentado. Hermano, ¿por qué andas preocupado? Pensando en las cosas que aún no te han pasado. ¿Qué pasó, mi pana? Estoy matando monstruos con la hawaiana, volando en posiciones raras, el peso de mi alma en una tana. Todo flexi con mi chica, dando vueltas pica pica. Estoy usando la varita, mientras todo dinamita. Todo flexi con mi chica, dando vueltas pica pica. Estoy usando la varita, mientras todo dinamita. Los sueños se derriten por aquí, es así. Veo la vida como Dalí, yo soy quien soy, yo no pienso huir, aunque tenga que subirme al ring. Aunque busques el significado del amor en Google, tú dime que me quieres pero no lo jures. Yo sigo como Goku, yo sigo en mi nube, regando las plantitas empezando el lunes. Mi vida es una jam, yo no trazo un plan, lo que tenga que venir vendrá. Yo soy de verdad, yo piso la tierra, tú solo pisas pasos de cebra. ¿A qué esperas? Abre una ventana nueva, súbete al tejado, tumba las antenas. Respira bien hondo, puedes ser quien quieras. Escúchate por dentro a ver qué suena. Es así. En el Honda con el Andy, o en la plaza con la Pandi. En el Honda con el Andy, o en la plaza con la Pandi. En el Honda con el Andy, o en la plaza Juan Ríos. En el Honda con el Andy, o en la plaza con la Pandi. En el Honda con el Andy, o en la plaza con la Pandi. En el Honda con el Andy, o en la plaza con la Pandi.
I remember correctly, the mining device. And we're making very good progress, if I'm remembering correctly here. So, one more hour on the stream. Thank you all to everyone who is chilling, enjoying, supporting, engaging in any way. All right, last hour to support the stream. Remember, tonight, Warzone at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Battle Royale fun. I hope you'll join me for that. And then tomorrow, we likely will be wrapping this up. I'm thinking we're probably going to finish Chapter 7, head into Chapter 8. The final chapters of the game are a little bit on the shorter side, so I'm thinking we may beat this tomorrow. However, there is side content now, okay? So, I'm curious what's going to happen here. Is it going to extend the length of the game or not with this side content? Because after we do mining, maybe we'll go do side content because there's 2 different side content missions we can do. All right. Anyway, guys, let's continue. Thank you. Here we go. Alrighty, everyone. We're heading down into the 3rd level of the mining area. Apparently, the side content is here too. The Kynes mining deck hideout. So, I guess we'll see. The hell is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's these assholes, is it? Another one? What the fuck? Jeez. They're gonna river dance on these motherfuckers. Seriously. A lot of them. What the fuck? Did you see what just happened? I grabbed it and it flew away behind me. Why did that happen? You dead? No. You dead now? Yes. Fuck you. You annoying son of a bitch. Seriously. They're saying both things go through there. Annoying asshole. Okay, what else do we got here? More line ammo. Something else over here too. More force energy. Okay, let's reload. This is a maintenance bay. They want me to go through here. Well, let's see what's in the maintenance bay first. Save point. That's good. Another asshole. Seriously?
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Yikes. Some crazy shit going on. The game reminds you of Slither? Oh, you remember that movie Slither? That was a pretty gross movie. I remember it. I wonder if that's what they were going for. Because Slither came out way before this. 2008. Alright. See what's in here. Wanna go for a ride? Yes, I do. What is that? Oh, no, it's a big pulsating mass.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
You didn't even die from that. That'll do it. Who's next? Who's next? Oh, Jesus Christ! It's Nicole! Oh my God. Scared the shit out of me.
Oh my God. I can't believe you're here.
I thought I'd never see her again. I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
Beacon, right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance can get us in this way.
Oh boy. She unlocked the door. Okay. Game's to go back for the story, but let's go in here. Repair room. There she is. I am Cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am Cat and I liking my balls.
That beacon. Everyone's counting on us.
I want to take you for a feel.
Force gun, baby. Go. More coming. Woo! Reload quick.
It's done. The workshop's open. I've never seen you at work. You're a surgeon with that thing.
I got your back. Okay. How do I reach you?
No, focus on launching that SOS beacon. There's maintenance ducts everywhere. I'll catch up.
Right. Make us whole again. Sounds to me like she's been brainwashed like everyone else. She's been brainwashed just like all the other unitologists. That's what they all say. Make us whole again. Alright, so now we're stuck going this way. See? Alright, I received a $1.50 tip from Chocoboko. Have you ever seen the movie Dead Space Downfall? It takes a bit before Isaac's story. It takes place a bit before Isaac's story. You know, when this game originally came out, I definitely saw a bunch of spin-off stuff. I know for a fact I played the 2 spin-off games, and I think I did see a spin-off animation. However, it's so long ago that I don't remember any of it. I mean, you're talking 15 years ago. I don't remember that stuff, you know? Okay. What do we have here? We have a significant amount of stuff. A schematic? Intermediate rig. Yes, we can finally upgrade the suit. I can finally upgrade the suit. There's the SOS beacon we need for the story. Apparently, the optional thing is that way. Finally, I'm so happy I can upgrade the suit. You have no idea. I'm waiting for ages. Plasma energy. Okay. Let's grab the beacon. We got it. Launch the beacon. So we're doing this. Yep. Okay.
I lost your rig signal, like Hammond's.
I'm good. I got the SOS beacon. Nicole helped me out.
Nicole's there.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
She's a trooper, huh?
I'm heading back to the mining control room. I'll launch the beacon. You watch out for Nicole.
Assuming the system doesn't fizzle out again. Stay sharp.
Alright, so the mining control room. Another node. We're gonna have so many nodes to use to upgrade. Oh no, not this shit again. So. Ugh, this is gonna be a messy room, isn't it? So what do we got here? Circuit breaker, the gondola, or the zero gravity? We're gonna go zero grav. Yep.
Entering zero gravity.
The fucking thing still hit me. This thing is really hard to see. It's like all hazy in here. Dark and hazy. Damn, there's a million items. Damn, we gotta get to those areas. It's a huge room. Remember, this is all new. These zero G areas were not in the original. Achievement! Eviscerator. Kill 30 enemies with the line gun. Cool. So now we use the force gun. Remember, there's achievements for every weapon in the game to kill a certain number of enemies with each weapon. Okay. I'm just happy we're finally going to be able to upgrade the suit after all this time. Level 3, we found an optional level 3 door. Sweet. Utility room. Let's see what's in here. Oh, did we get another upgrade? Weapon upgrade for the flamethrower. Ah, I thought it was going to be for plasma cutter. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No one cares. Whine to someone else about your horrible life. Stuck on a wall. Okay. Alright, so that was an optional level 3 room. Done.
Entering zero gravity.
I'm investigating. This is a huge room, and again, this was not in the original game, so this is interesting. See what they pinned down in this room. Exploding pus sacks. Very hard to maneuver down here. You can't really see what you're doing. So I've already lost my bearings. We're gonna have to definitely go higher up and investigate around there, but I'm glad we found the optional room. Anything else down here? I'm gonna go that way for the optional thing. Kynes area. We'll probably head that way. So what's this? Look at this thing. Is this where we started? I mean, there's a lift here, a gondola. Oh, this is where we already crossed in the gondola. But now the room is 0G. Now I understand. We'd already been in this room, but now we're in a whole other area. Because now we're able to float around with the 0G of it. I see. Alright. So, they're saying this way. Down here?
I
okay.
live rent-free in their heads 24/7.
There's a gondola there. Okay, here's something I didn't do yet. It's stuck. Whatever this is, it's stuck in the ground and I can't do it. Great. Okay, they want me to go up here. Item stuck in the fucking ground. Not good. Not a good sign. I'm just hoping it's not a bug. Okay, we're going back this way. I'm hoping it's not a bug like last time. Alright, so we found the optional storage room. I think that's all that was really in there. Let's save up again. Arkham says I think the game's worth 50, not 70 because of the glitches. Again, once I finish it, I'll tell you my full opinion. Alright? I like it. I definitely like it. But, yeah, it's going to be a hard sell for me to tell you guys it's worth 70 bucks.
Exiting zero gravity.
Alright, then I'm going to go into secure storage. No power. This looks like a fucking mess. I mean, there's 4 doors. I just try them all. Storage 1. We go in each door. Nope. Fuck you. That's what the force gun's good for. Nope. Absolutely not. Very nice. Ruby semiconductor. So we got something to sell. Alright, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Where do you come from? Dude literally came out of nowhere. Just spawned out of thin air. I only knew he was there because of the noise. I didn't even see him. Okay then. Alright, let's try storage room 2. We'll go in order here. I am Cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am Cat and I liking my balls. An audio log. Let's hear it. Nicole's voice. What?
I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference. I'll call you back later.
It's okay. How you doing?
Good. You were right, Isaac. The Ishimura is a great ship. I'm so lucky to be serving aboard her.
We'll enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're gonna decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank you.
For what?
For just pushing me to do this.
Huh.
I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
Wow.
You know what? We must be getting out of range of the relay. Isaac?
Nicole? Nicole? Hey, can you hear me? Hello, Dickie. Great.
So, if you're reading, he can help us. She's right. Never should have brought it aboard. A bunch of the writing that sounds like they got corrupted by the marker. And if this is a room she was in, that means if you listen to the log, he's the one that convinced her to come here. She actually wasn't going to do it, and he's the one who convinced her to come and stay. So can you imagine? Can you imagine the guilt he's having for having told her to come here? Amelia, fuck the church.
Log retrieved.
Record then. What difference does it make now?
Terrence, I know the marker is responsible for the outbreak.
Ah.
I need to understand how.
Signal. When it pulses, that signal can trigger alterations in genetic code. Neural structure, even. You felt it, haven't you?
Huh.
But how do I stop it?
Mercer must know. He's taken all his marker research up to his room on the crew deck and sealed... No.
Sealed it? Do you know how? Please, I need Mercer's data.
No, he'll kill you. I won't have more deaths on my conscience. Unitology was all I had after I lost Amelia. Look what it's come to.
Terrence, listen. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can...
Whoa!
You loved Amelia as much as I love Isaac, but if I can't cure this outbreak, I'll never see him again. Please, help me.
39277. He must get into Mercer's room. That code should still work.
Thank you. Here. you.
Dr. Brennan. Nicole. The only thing Mercer ever feared was death. Now, I doubt he's afraid of anything.
Aha! This was his mining deck hideout. So that was new. Investigate Mercer's quarters. We have his key, his code. However, Mercer moved all research from the marker to his quarters on the crew deck. We don't have access to the crew deck yet. Once we do, we can continue on with this quest, okay? So we're kind of stuck right now. We could get this rig in engineering. It's a level 3 door. We have that now. But we're not communications yet. We haven't gone to the tram maintenance yet. So we can't do those yet. Okay. Very interesting. We got 2 more rooms to open up here. Damn, did you see that? The first blast launched all of the flesh off of him. He was completely gory, just like blood. And the second blast murdered his ass. Damn. First one's good. Oh, hi! Well, that was kind of a waste. Alright, now we got 1 door left. 1 door left. Oh, no we don't. The door is completely overrun and you can't open it. Alright, we're done. We're gonna go launch the beacon.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Alright, well that was interesting. Liquefied that fuck. Very nice. If we ever get to a vendor, we can buy the new suit, and then we can get to a bench and we can upgrade. I think that's actually where we're headed. If we have to go back to the mining deck. Achievement! No! Pusher! The little dude's got me. Kill 30 enemies with the force gun. So now we got the achievement for the force gun. You know what we should do when we get back to the store? We should actually swap out weapons to try to get more kills with the other guns and get the achievements for every weapon. Why not, right? It's an optional challenge. Alright, back to the mining deck. And we're going to have our ability to do the upgrade to the suit now, which is great. Very nice. Guys, we're heading into our last 30 to 40 minutes of today's session.
Ding dong die.
If you're enjoying the gameplay, I would
Ding
ask
dong die. Oh, ding dong.
Great for watching on demand on YouTube.
Ding dong die. Oh.
That would help a ton. And if you'd like to go above and beyond and contribute in any way, whether that, oh no. Oh no, Jade, what's going on? How am I doing? I'm doing better. You can see, we're about to have to fight a bunch of dudes again. Where? Oh, what the fuck? I killed him. Where is it? Is another one here? Where is it? My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get down here, bitch. Sit down. Stay down. Still not done. Bring him on. Now it opens. Okay. Woo! It's good stuff. Alright. We are at very low ammo for a lot of these weapons, so I think we actually will swap them out. Alright. Very good. Anyway, if you guys would like to contribute in any way, I'd really appreciate it. Like I said, last half hour or so, kind of the finale of the stream. So thanks in advance to anyone who contributes in any way. Let's buy this final suit upgrade, right? Here it is. 35,000. Thank God I saved up, because absolutely I am buying that sucker. And we're going to fully upgrade this thing. Let's see how this looks. Do I think they'll make Dead Space 2 and 3 remake? If this one sells, yes. We'll see. Jade is loving this. I'm glad you're loving it, Jade. Remember, Jade has never seen the original game. This is his first experience with Dead Space. Now we look badass. Look at how much detail is on the suit now, right? Tons. Yes, you can craft ammo. So, now, I think what we should do, we'll sell our semiconductor, right? And I think what we will do is we will swap out our weapons. So, let's put away all of them. Let's put this away, this, and this. And let's bring back the other 3 that I put into storage. So that would be the pulse rifle, the Ripper, and the flamethrower. And then let's sell all the ammo that I don't need. All of it. Here we go. I don't need that. If I actually sell that. There you go. Sell all that ammo. Now we'll start getting the other one. As for the shop, should we buy these upgrades? We got a pulse rifle upgrade, a Ripper upgrade, and a flamethrower upgrade. Why not? Let's do it. Let's buy them. Okay, and then we have 2 more nodes. All right. So let's reassign our weapons. Okay. And we're just going to have to start finding ammo for them again, which is fine. Okay, and now... Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Lipscene says all your upgrades come with a free node. I didn't even know that. Where is the workbench? Wasn't it around here? I swear there was a workbench around here. Am I mistaken? It says it's over here. Aha. So now we can do tons of upgrades. So we are going to upgrade the suit. Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. Look. We're going to upgrade the suit as much as we possibly can. We have 16 effing nodes. So let's do it all. We got, what is this? Kinetic throw damage. Duration of stasis. Stasis energy. And HP. So we fully upgraded the suit. There's one more suit available in the game, I believe. And that's the one we're going to get all the final upgrades. But our suit is pretty beefy right now. Sadly, we already maxed this plasma cutter ages ago and never found the final upgrade. I hope it's coming up. So here's our, oh my lord, here's our upgrades for the plasma rifle. Let's do a capacity and a damage upgrade. Ripper. Let's do just damage, capacity. Rubber blades gain an additional ricochet. Rubber blades gain an additional ricochet. Yeah, let's just do one more damage. Flamethrower. Damage. Capacity. Capacity and duration. Okay. And I think we'll save the rest for now. Just in case we happen upon that final plasma cutter upgrade, we're going to want to be able to do it. So, alright. Our suit is maxed. Our plasma cutter has been maxed for the longest time. And our other weapon... Oh. What the fuck is he? We burst out of the wall, like, literally for no reason. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. It's a jump scare. Anyway, he's dead. Mark my so now we gotta save, and then we go back to the control room. I'm coming for you. What's
gonna
going on,
find
Guts?
out
I'm
who
doing
the
well.
fuck
He's
you
looking
are.
forward to Resident Evil 4 again.
You
on
motherfucker.
Nintendo Switch.
You
Oh yeah.
are fucked.
They're remaking it to be on Switch.
Let this be
I didn't
noticed
know that.
live on the internet.
Carligus says
You're
reload to
fucked.
upgrade the contact beam.
And you are done.
We already used the contact beam for a ton, and we already got the achievement for it. So I'm actually not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to try to get kills with these other weapons. Let's see here. Bob says, I want to say the shorts lately have been hilarious. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Bob. Did you enjoy the new one? I believe as of now it has around 2,000 views and climbing. It is the Dead Space one from a couple days ago. There will be another new one tomorrow morning in order to coincide with YouTube launching their monetization of shorts. And we'll see how it goes. All right, here we go. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Launch the SOS2.
Granted. Prepping launch tubes. Error. Launch tubes obstructed.
Great.
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes, too. They're scrap.
Well, that's great. We can't just toss the beacon out a window.
There's gotta be something. The asteroid. The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
If I attach the SOS beacon to that asteroid and then launch it away from the ship, we'd get a clean broadcast.
And you get yourself killed.
That's it.
Machinery in there is still running.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Probably kept those things out too. This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
All right. Plant the SOS beacon onto that asteroid over there. This totally sounds like a safe and intelligent plan. Kiddo liked the Oblivion Shore. I think the Oblivion Shore was quite good. Alrighty. They got fucked up. Very nice. They call me the Butcher of the Ishimura. And so now the door over here is open, by the way. And that's obviously where we're going. An additional save. Looks like we're about to finish up chapter 7. Like I said, once we're done with the mining, I think we might actually try to go back to the bridge for that other side quest. Alright, this is new. No. He blew up and did damage. This is bullshit. That sucked because when they blow up, they don't leave anything. See that? Nothing. No item. So basically I got cheated out of an item on those guys. Because they hit me. They blew up on me. The river is not a good weapon to be using against those guys. For the record. Probably one of the worst. Looks like I need the battery from out here. Alright. Is Nicole being mind controlled? That is what we're being led to be believed, because she seemed normal. The next thing she said was, make us whole again, which is what the unitologists say. So it sounds like she's been completely brainwashed by the unitologists. Which is weird because she's helping you. Why is she helping you?
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy.
If she's being brain controlled by the
And
unitologists,
we're gonna make
right?
love to each other
so obviously
tonight.
something weird's going on. Alrighty then. I believe there's 13 chapters in the game, if I remember correctly.
There's a sick
But the final,
motherfucker
like I said, some of the
on
final
the internet
chapters are
called
much
Super
shorter
Hound,
than
whatever the
longer
fuck
ones.
this idiot's name is.
Sure would be nice if we could get some health. Tiny bit. Medium. Alright, not bad. Pulse rounds. Okay. We're getting ammo for everything but what I'm using, the Ripper. Okay. Good, good, good. That was a good room, actually. Pretty useful. And a noise, so I got nervous. I turned around. Like, oh, enemy behind me. Okay. So I'm going to go to the right. And I will. But I'd like to check out the other areas first.
You chose to broke the law.
Right, okay.
Live with the consequences.
What's through this door?
Entering zero gravity.
So we're in the room.
The asteroid's held by a few gravity.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Easy shutdown. I'll have to disable it the hard way. Plant the SOS.
Tiger, row, tiger, row. So I think you had to freeze them and then blow them up with these explosives here, if I remember correctly. I don't know if it's gonna work exactly the same in this because this is different. Obviously, they changed it. I guess we'll see. First of all, I saw an item over here. Where did it go? Here it is.
It's been pretty slow.
Exactly how to do it. Oh god, I need that help. Dang. I think we have to use this.
Fun.
What do I do?
I throw this at it or something? It's got like a weak point you need to hit. I can't remember where. I've forgotten how to do this. Shit, I know you freeze it, but I don't remember where you hit it. I think it used to have a weak point. I don't see the weak point anymore. Tether 1, look. I'm pretty sure you have to do the stasis. Wait, do I blow this up? Oh, this is what you blow up. This right here. Now I'm remembering. There it is. Do you see that weak point right there?
Gravity tether disengaged.
And this is why there's a stasis recharge. Which I didn't get apparently, and now I hear enemies.
Miserable. It is miserable.
He's killed himself. He did, he jumped in there. There's another one in here though. I don't fucking see it. Where is it? You guys see it? Across the way there, huh? I see it. Shit. There he is. This guy's tough. He still didn't die. Did I get the item? I don't know if I got it or not. Alright, I want to plant the beacon on the asteroid. Killed his ass. To do this, you have to freeze the tether, I believe. Can't remember how to do it. If you don't do it right, the tether brick kills you. Where do you place it? I forgot. They're saying where? Down here? How? I don't get it. I'm very confused. Wait, there's another tether. There's another tether I need to do. That's right. There's one way up high. I'm starting to remember this now. It's similar to the original game, but not exact.
I liking my balls?
It's a little different.
It says that. I am cat and I'm liking my balls.
So the next tether's up here. Yep.
I'm very confused.
Interior gravity tethers offline. Exterior tethers at full power.
So now do we need to go outside? We do. We have to wait and go outside and break the tethers outside. We have to wait for these to pass by first. I'm remembering how to do it now. Does Jasper like ice? He thinks it's fun to play with it, but he doesn't like do much with it. Here we go. This is cool. We're outside the station. This is new. There's oxygen if we need it.
Caution.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
I just got hit by an enemy. There's the last tether.
Warning. Payload 8772 is
You know what? I've been smart with my money. I didn't blow all the money that I made.
Mining bay immediately.
Okay.
Exiting vacuum.
That's it, we get out of here now. We did it. Yes, of course I've been to the International Space Station. How do you even think that I wasn't? Right.
Exiting zero gravity.
Alright. Was Dead Space the first to make horror in outer space? In movies, no. In games, in modern games, yes. I don't know about classic games. I'm sure there's some classic games that had it. Wait, what? They want me to go up, but it doesn't work. The hell? Look. There's a problem. The lift doesn't work. Why doesn't the lift work? What the hell? Dude, I think the game is glitched. The lift is supposed to work.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Yeah, I did it. I did it all. If you take a look at the objectives.
What do I do?
Launch the asteroid. I'm supposed to launch the asteroid. I can't. It doesn't work.
No! Not him! Ah!
Man, this is going to piss me off if the game's fucked up.
What do I do?
Why does the lift not work?
What do I do?
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. I need to learn about having sex with dead bodies. Now the lift worked. What? Oh, sure. Sure. Right. Well, I guess sometimes you just gotta backtrack. Event Horizon, I would agree there should like this game better than Inspiration from Event Horizon. Sure. laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like
Back
that at all.
to the control room.
Why does this not work again? The battery. I need to move the battery back over here, that's why. Which is why they put those fires on the door to begin with. So let's save, and then we gotta move the battery back over here. Alright. Great. Toss it all the way over. Too lazy to carry it. Okay. So I got a little hot under the collar there. It's alright, you know. Maybe I need a tan. Isaac was pretty pale and pasty. Here we go. Launch the asteroid.
It's working. The beacon's online, broadcasting wideband. I'll align the receiver. This will take a minute. Head on back to the tram station.
Okay. Back to the tram station. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Oh, no.
Quarantine activated.
Oh, boy. It's the regenerator.
Quarantine shit with that hunter there. The system can't lift lockdown. I'll try. Damn it, you tore him right half the circuit. Almost there. Hold it off. I got it. Hit the manual release.
Manual release is ready. Manual release is ready.
Open.
Quarantine lifted.
Fuck. Fucking regenerator is back from earlier in the game. We had frozen it, somehow broke out of its freezing area, and it's fucking back. Pretty insane, huh? Alright, I think we're alright now. I've not seen the movie Rocket Man, no. Alright, we sell. We're good. I could buy another node. In fact, I probably will. And then we should just probably save again. I do want to go back to the tram.
Go.
I want to see if we can do that other side quest to go back to the bridge, right?
I'm a pussy.
I don't know if they're going to let us or not, but we could try. They might let us when we get back to the tram. Instead of going to the next new area, we may be able to backtrack to the bridge. The other thing is we have level 3 security. We might be able to open up a lot of optional doors and things now. Cages looks like aliens, of course. I mean, obviously, most sci-fi horror is based off of aliens.
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A, Q&A.
I'm getting those camera glitches. The ones that look like my brother. Wavy now.
I don't think they're camera glitches. I think we're all going
At least
nuts.
the beacon's away. I'm aligning the... Wait. Array receiver not responding. Oh shit.
The comms array. We never fixed it. Guess it wasn't a broken encoder.
Then let's hope that 48 hours estimate was wrong too. No comms. Take the tram to the bridge. I'll hack open the door to communications. You see what's happening with the array. And don't worry about Nicole. Like Kevin said. She'll do the smart thing.
So interestingly enough, they're gonna have us go to the bridge, which is actually where the next optional mission is anyway. What? I chopped it up and it ignored the chopping.
What do I do?
Jesus fuck! I have no ammo. Wow, I have zero health. What an annoying bunch of fucking enemies. Well, here's level 3 clearance. Credits. That's what you give me? Fucking a bunch of credits? No healing or anything, just some credits, some generic credits. Gee, thanks. Thanks for nothing. Pain in my ass.
From Apple iTunes.
That was it. One level 3 locker opens. Here's a small handful of credits. You piece of shit. Piece of fucking shit. Well, the game is saying we're gonna go to the bridge. And what's funny about that is, that's where this is anyway. Look, find the report on the bridge. So it almost feels like all this is a natural progression through the game, doesn't it? It really does. We don't have any other level 3 doors or anything, so I guess we are really going to go to the bridge and go from there. Doesn't look like there's anything else to do. Yeah.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally.
I know you go to
online
engineering to get that rig. Well, you don't really
funds
need
from
to right
one
now.
entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity.
Probably like it says there's level 3
it is
room and hydro
reported,
right next to the entrance,
to the
and also
IRS,
medical there was a few. I know this is a master door over here that we couldn't get to. Here's something we missed. I didn't even see this before. Look. I did not see this. A node. Look. Nice. Here's a level 3. Credits. A few credits.
Ding dong die.
SOS done. Chapter 7 complete. So this will take us back to hydroponics, so we can open the level 3 door, and that'll be where we adjourn for the day. And then next time, tomorrow, we'll be heading back to the bridge and trying to fix communications. So let's take a look here. Oops. Oh, I have no ammo for that. I guess I should use the flamer, huh? So here we are. Level 3 door. We're gonna go, yeah, through there. There it is. Okay, we should go do that quick. I have 0 health. Maybe I'll find some along the way. Here's a master...
Business related.
Master box I can't open.
Master security override required.
So I've already lost my bearings. It's going to be behind me. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Gold semiconductor. Med pack. That's it? And a node. Not much. A couple small healing items, a gold semiconductor, and a stupid node. Really not honestly not really worth it. Is that it for this area? Probably. I'm trying to remember if there were any other level 3 doors. I don't really recall. I do remember in medical there were quite a few. All right. So, let's go back to where we were. Oh, wait. No, I thought I saw an upgrade. I guess not. Let's save here. And next time we'll just run back to the, Actually, you know what? Let me just sell this right now. Okay. Alright, let's save. Next time around tomorrow, we'll head back to the tram, and we might actually take the tram.
Someone please shut up
like
this dude who's being a
we have a level
moron.
3 clearance. We could go back to medical and go run through medical. There's a few level 3 doors in medical. I think, like you said, engineering, we could get that other rig. There's a few quick things we can do with the level 3 clearance, and then head to the bridge and continue on with the story. So, alright guys. More great progress, right? We're now on chapter 8, and like I said, the final few chapters are short, but I'm wondering if we'll actually beat it tomorrow or not. We'll have to see. Another major stream tomorrow, and see how far we can get in it. All right, but thank you guys.
YouTube
Great
mode
stream.
on.
Fun. Hope you enjoyed. Good progress, and possible conclusion next stream, or getting darn close. All right, guys. Thanks. Okay. All right, guys. So that is indeed it for today's Dead Space stream. Thank you to everyone who chilled with me, and thanks to those who supported or engaged in any way. I will now take a break because I'm hungry. It's time for dinner. All right, so din time.
Now this shocks me.
I will see you all tonight, 6:45 p.m. I hope, for our late night stream, which is Warzone.
Today's been
tonight.
incredibly
Warzone
slow.
Battle Royale fun. I hope you will join me and chill with me as I attempt to try to get my second win. Hopefully, it'll do better than last time, where I only got one top 10 placing. I hope I'll do better tonight. Tomorrow is another day of streaming for me, just so you guys know. So tomorrow,
oh my God,
will be more Dead Space on the main stream, and then tomorrow night is that we're going to premiere the new game, Hi-Fi Rush. And then if you guys like it, and if we need another a stream of Dead Space, what I'm thinking is maybe on Friday we'll alternate the two. Where I'll do Hi-Fi Rush as the main stream, and more Dead Space as the late stream to try to wrap up the playthrough. Okay? All right, tonight, Warzone, everyone. Hope to see you here tonight for that. If you can make it. All right? Thanks for the great stream. Peace out. Enjoy the break. I'll see you tonight. Later.